start. We should be connecting to YouTube. All right. We are good to go. It always takes like a couple seconds for it to not be black screen. All right, yeah. There, we're good to go. We are playing, this is a game called Dead Take. Does anybody have a good idea of a title for me? It has Neil Newbon and Ben Starr as voice actors. And I've been really excited to check it out. Okay. Perfect. Wait, why is my chat's up there? We'll move this down here, and then we'll move it somewhere else. Dead Take first. Yeah, I just said cozy streamers tried to play Spookies. Spookies games. Okay, we're playing on Twitch. Please leave. Okay. See, I don't know what this is asking. Is this saying turn the music on? Yes. Turn the music off? No. Or, because it asked me two questions. Music on or playing on Twitch? Yes, I'm playing on Twitch. No, I want the music off. Wait, yes. Here's a hot take. Let's play Dead Take. Do I put no? So music on. I want to say no, I don't want it on. First question. Okay. I was like, I am playing on Twitch though. It's asking me multiple questions. And my neurospicy brain gets confused. Have it off. Okay, perfect. Cozy streamer trying to find spooky pooky. I honestly don't even really know what this game is about. I know it's something to do with like theater audition situation. I know it has great voice actors. I've heard it has puzzles. I love puzzles. I don't love spookies as much. So this might be fun to observe. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Koga, that is really awesome that they're like, hey, we're working on this too. No games. And you'll have to let me know how the volume sounds. Here, let me scroll up. Oh, I like when you Alt-Tab, it pauses it for you.
Vinny,
here we go.
Hey, man. It's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
It's Neil Newbon. Oh, boy.
Vinny, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you?
So funny to hear him have, like, an American accent.
Please.
This is also already a little bit scary vibes. On behalf of Duke Kane, we are delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. Date Saturday, October 23rd, 1930 till late formal, blah, 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 blah. No plus ones. Photo ID will be required. Signed NDAs will be required before entry is permitted. Okay. Can I take the monies? Oh, okay, here we go. Vinny Monroe. Can I... And right, view note. Oh. So I can't take it. I just either select... Oh. Games that are these vibes. I feel like I'm just constantly bracing for scares.
Please, answer the fucking phone!
There's been no context in this game. I am confused. Hi. Okay, Coco, sounds good.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been on...
Volume for the characters. It's funny because it seems like the other part was a little bit louder, but the volume is quieter. Let me see if I can... Okay. That's fair, though. Let me volume up a smidge. Let's check this.
A lot.
That's a lot. Is that okay though? Do we like that volume level? Speech on your character. Okay. First part is a bit quiet, but yeah. See, that's what. This part seems more quiet than the other stuff. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. Neil talking about you couldn't hear what he's saying. Okay. This is a new game, Vrail. Have you heard of this? It's Neil Newbon and Ben Starr, in like a thriller kind of game.
Some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in the season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So, let's get started.
It looks like it's gonna be spoopy.
Vinny, I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
I think that was losing the volume part of what they're trying to do for a jump scare because of something like this. It's so quiet, but the rest of it's so much. Yeah, that's what's really hard. Like they kind of do that on purpose, but it makes it so you're like. Wait, my wallet. Chase's cell phone. I can't use either of these things? More flyers. Guys aren't allowed to do things like that.
$6.90. Nice.
Were you doing that just to jump scare me? Oh, nice. Non-disclosure agreement. NDA. Casual information, no photographer, no disclosure, duration enforcement. Okay. I don't think that's important, but we'll come back if we need to. Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker, by Edward Rousseau, the architect of New Hollywood. Duke Kane doesn't do press, he doesn't explain, he doesn't apologize. When the Spotlight reached out for comment on his latest venture, a multi-million-dollar streaming empire promised to redefine cinema, Kane declined, dismissing journalists as false prophets spreading heresy and bullshit. It's classic Kane, ruthless, pragmatic, and completely uninterested in public perception. For over 2 decades, Kane has been the shadow behind Hollywood's brightest lights. He built the empire from nothing, carving a path through the industry with the kind of cold efficiency that made him both feared and indispensable. A former agent turned producer turned mogul, he's the man who decides what gets made, who becomes a star, and who is quietly removed from the conversation. His influence is whispered about in studio boardrooms, feared on sets, and immortalized in the NDAs that seem to follow every project that he touches. A history written in power plays. Kane made his first name as a power broker in the early 2000s. Spotting and shaping talent before anyone else, he wasn't just picking actors, he was manufacturing them. The right roles, the right scandals, the right red carpet moments, all orchestrated with clinical precision. A string of Oscar-winning films followed, cementing his reputation as the industry's ultimate dealmaker. But Kane's empire wasn't built without blood. Stories of brutal contract disputes, blacklisted actors, and projects mysteriously falling apart at the 11th hour have haunted his legacy. There are whispers of debts repaid and humiliation, of careers snuffed out over a single slight, and then, of course, there are the lawsuits, settled swiftly, quietly, and never spoken about again. The controversies that won't die. Despite the near mythical control over Hollywood, Kane has never been able to fully outrun the shadows of his past. The allegations, some public, mostly buried, paint a picture of a man who thrives in dominance. Former colleagues describe a figure who could be charming one moment and terrifying the next, a puppet master pulling strings with a smirk and a well-placed threat. Recent Herald expose detailed a culture of fear within Kane's production company, with former assistants and executives speaking anonymously about the cult-like environment. One ex-employee described his office as a place where loyalty meant survival, and mistakes were punished with exile. Kane, true to form, refused to address the claims. The future of Duke Kane. With Hollywood in flux, Kane is once again ahead of the curve. His new venture, an exclusive invite-only streaming platform, aims to bypass the traditional studio system altogether. He calls the future of storytelling, but insiders suggest it's something more dangerous. Total control. Directors, writers, and actors who sign with Kane's or platform are said to be locked into ironclad contracts, surrendering not just their projects but their artistic autonomy. Yet for all the fear that he inspires, Kane remains untouchable. He doesn't seek validation. He doesn't need the Academy's approval. His name whispers at power lunches, muttered in legal offices, feared in backroom deals. He is Hollywood's final boss, and he's just getting started. Duke declined to comment for this article. Also scary weather. Oh, dang, Braille, that sounds crazy. Think of how hard... I know, it's so weird to hear him not sound like a Starian or have, like, a British accent sort of thing. Hi, Flava, welcome in. Alright, wait, can I... Okay, it's just interact, reset, rotation. Is that what it said? Oh, so if I, like, mess with it, I can always hit R and it'll just pop it back to where it was when I first picked it up. You found the key fob. Sweet. Can I bring anything else? It looks like no. First aid kit. Use the key fob. Place the key fob on the docking station. Enter frequency. Press upload. Alright. We don't know what the frequency is yet, I don't think. Today's frequency code, is it 0.320? Always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Wait, is 32, or is that the part that comes after? 0.32. Wait. Do I have to go figure out what the number is? 320. Hold on, let me just see. Might be that first. No, it's not, because 51697 isn't there. 320. Didn't it say... Oh, first 2. Okay, so I was right. So it's 51 and then 0.320. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. I know, it's such a weird code. It's like a frequency code. Because it says of the Kane estate. This is Duke Kane's house. The number is 5167. If we come in here and we look at this. Today's frequency code is 0.320. And it says, remember always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Why? Do we have to do it one at a time? And to oh, I'm an idiot. I just didn't see there was a 2 and a 0. I had the right idea. I just wasn't looking at the right... I just wasn't looking at the right numbers. It's fine. I was just trying to do them separately. It's okay. All right. Raven Party guest list. Tobias Gray, Eli Horton, Vinnie Monroe is a VIP. So I am Chase Lowry. This says Chase Lowry. Check with management. So I'm Chase Lowry. Vinnie Monroe is who we're talking to on the phone. VVIP Charlisle Winters. Zara Good. If Frank Gardeau arrives, deny entry. Okay. Oh, I had to put the frequency on the fob to be able to use it. I was like, wait, why did that matter? This is safe, right? Hi, happily. Yeah, I know. I saw it afterwards. I was like, it's there. We're just slowly getting there. Wait, what's this eye thing? Oh. Inventory. It's underneath me. You guys can't see it. There's like a fingerprint looking thing. Confetti. Enter the mansion. Oh, look. I put a tongue on my chin. Weird. $19.95. Oscar Lindholm. Vinnie Monroe's non-disclosure agreement. Another one of these. Got some drinks, some pails. 1948. Carmen Duval. These are one of those things where I'm like, do I need to be writing these things down? Because I don't know if my brain can remember them all. Oh, the face scared me for a second. 1984. Elena Moretti. 1989. Jonas Feldman. That's a lot of NDAs. No, I know. He says that he signs a lot of them. What's in the trash bags? I want to take a picture of it, just so I don't have to come back here and look at it if I need to. Okay. There's got to be something with the photos. I'm already like in puzzle brain already. Where's the gamer notebook? It's my phone. We're just taking pictures at the moment. Here's a garage. Wait, can I get in here yet? We can get everywhere. This is spoopy environment. Horsey. It's a rather large garage. Got all the cars. What's in here? Oh, wait. No, tell me what that says. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to see you back, company. All right. Halvac. Something about changing the screws. Emptying it in the trash. Something. Hillary Repairs. On behalf of Duquesne, Gus Calandaro. Last seen in gallery. Halvac reported as rattling during vacuum cycle. Keeps banging into the walls. Not started. So in the gallery, we need to look for the vacuum, I think. Darkroom safe light has been gone missing. New safe light required. Projector reported to be malfunctioning, unable to play videos without severe stuttering or glitches. Repeated issue, ordered a new integrated image processor. Alright. Maybe this will be as spooky as it gets. Oh, games like this, I'm telling you. Every time. Perfect timing, right? Okay, we've got a storeroom, but no key for it yet. I shouldn't have said, I know, right? Okay, maybe... If I were a key, where would I be? Okay, I'll go look other places. Hi, Deanna. How you doing? The classic. What door just shut? Okay, can't get in there yet. I'm scared. It's too dark. I also might need to turn up the brightness on my... Should we go in the spooky room first? I tend to turn the brightness on my computer down because if I have very green colored games, it like reflects the green screen back on me. Let me see. Okay, if on my monitor I go to menu, where would brightness? Oh, picture. Yeah, my brightness is at 5. I'm sitting here like I can't turn up. I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. Okay. That should be good. Better, at least. I don't know if that changes it for you guys at all. I don't think it would. I have a feeling this won't be... Yeah, I was like, I don't think there should be green in it. So, we're gonna turn it up a bit. I'll look at everything except for where I can tell I'm supposed to go. Alright, fine. I will go in the red flashy light room. Games like this, I'm like, do you just charge through it? Like, should I just try to run to all the doors that I think I should go to now? But I feel like you have to explore all the things to be able to find it. Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamp date of the former Mrs. Kane caricature. Do not share this key code with any guest without approval from Mr. Kane. On a caricature? There was the one drawing of the lady, but I don't know if that was Mrs. Kane. I guess we'll look at other things first. Leah Kane, my love for movies grew with you. Move to coat check. Yeah, okay. I took pictures of all the dates on the back, but I didn't look at what picture was what date. So I have to go back and check. Didn't change, but I think the light level... Okay, good. Like the reflection isn't too bad. 1989. I feel like that's not a caricature. It's a lovely painting. Think you want to wander a bit? The alarms in this going off at the current weather here. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's a lot of Neil Newbon in it, which I know you like, but it's spoopy Neil Newbon, so. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to check these doors real fast. See if it's the same. It's probably a different number. Yeah. Okay. He gave us light. He will be punished. For Prometheus. All right. Let's run this game and it works on Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Ah, fair.
Yeah.
I've heard there's a little bit of glitchy issues here and there. I don't think this is one of them. I think this is how it is. But that is the only thing that I have heard from some people. So does this repeat and do this every time? Okay. But that's our friend that we're looking for. Who are you when you are alone? A media center, loading collection. Projector night functional. Oh, we have to replace the parts. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day. The scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work. Again, we're misleading the audience, and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. Okay. So we need to fix our projector. Urgent architectural concerns. Building. Okay, this is the building that we're in. Duke, I'm writing this with full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't in good conscience stay silent any longer. The structural request you've made for the 5167 Hollywood Hills estate has crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers. But what you're asking for now, this isn't safety. This is concealment. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of these features from the official blueprint, sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt or worse, I could be held liable. You know that, right? You know what that means. You said discretion, you said secrecy, but you didn't say why, and at this point I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you, that I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical, legal, or remotely safe. I'm officially requesting that the board review my plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk and maybe make some calls. Griffin. Interesting.
Good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Okay. I think maybe these are showing where there's hidden rooms. Where the rooms are taken off. Something to here. Here's Vinny's ID. I'm kind of confused why it was in the back room. Wish you could bring these things with you. I'm taking a picture just in case. You like Spooky Neil? Ben did really good too. Have you seen the whole game, Pandrika? In the underneath me, it popped up with this like Vinnie Von Rowe something. This is the Monroe Mystique. Vinnie Monroe, Hollywood's new obsession. Vinnie Monroe walks into the hotel lounge like he's unaware that the entire room has already noticed him. A paradox of effortless charm and calculated grace. That's the kind of man who could make a tailored suit look casual and a basic tee feel like high fashion. It's unsettling, really, how someone can look this good in person. And trust me, he's aware of the effect. I swear I don't think about it that much, he says, flashing a disarming grin, though the glint in his eye betrays him. It's flattering, of course. The whole thirst trap thing is weird, but I'm just here to act. Here to act, sure, but Hollywood has other plans. In the span of 2 years, Monroe has skyrocketed from supporting role in an indie darling to a full-blown leading man, with murmurs of next big things surrounding his every move. His upcoming project, still undisclosed film, rumored to have Duke Kane's fingerprint all over it, has already sent the industry into speculation overdrive. Duke doesn't just cast talent, he anoints legends. I really can't say much about it, Monroe teases, leaning back, stretching out, the kind of effortless confidence that makes you forget whatever question you were about to ask. But it's something different, a challenge. That's what excites me the most. I get it. I'd probably think the same if it wasn't me. Nepotism, but make it work. Of course, Monroe's rise hasn't been without its critiques. With the last name like Monroe, comparisons to his father, legendary Hollywood producer Al Monroe, were inevitable. Some whispers nepotism, but if he's bothered, he doesn't show it. I get it, he says with a shrug. I'd probably do the same thing if it wasn't me, but no one sees the rejections. The times I auditioned under a fake name just to see if I'd get the call back. I've had to prove myself, too. And prove himself he has. His latest performance in The Shallow Sun stunned audience. A gritty, feverish portrayal that silenced any critique still clinging to the nepotism card. Al Monroe, for his part, remains a looming shadow, though Vinny insists his father's influences were always more personal than professional. He taught me to work, to earn it. He didn't hand me a career, he handed me a work ethic. I try not to think about surpassing anyone, but what happens when a star rises too fast, when the heat of a meteoric ascent starts melting the wax? Vinnie Monroe is now being mentioned in the same breath as Hollywood's most bankable leading men, some of whom spent over a decade clawing for the recognition he's earned in just 2 years. How does that feel? Monroe hesitates, then with a careful exhale. I try not to think about surpassing anyone. That's dangerous. I just want to keep working, keep surprising people, maybe even keep surprising myself. Humble, measured. Whether it's genuine or just part of the charm, that's a mystery I'm too entranced to solve. But one thing is clear, Hollywood isn't just obsessed with Vinnie Monroe. It's possessed by him. And I can't say I blame them. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Integrated image processor. Location of receiving goods. Garage storeroom. I was just in the garage. You found the screwdriver. Can I bring anything else? Was that it? It does seem like this game is a little bit about like, okay, you get into this place to discover this, but then you also have to go get this. And there is a very specific order about which you do everything. Like now that I have the screwdriver, I think I'm going back to the garage. I don't know what I would have needed there though. Aha. Media flash drive. Let's try putting this. Can I? Seems like if you can use something, the interaction menu gets pulled up automatically. Alright, let's go check the garage. Ah, I hate the little noises and nothing else. It's just too quiet. Hi, Zach. How are you? Maybe I can use a screwdriver to get in the storeroom. Why? Okay, this is where the package for the image processor is. We know that much. But we need to find the key to the storeroom. Wherever that is. I mean, both the dark room and the gallery. Maybe the key is in the vacuum. Because it said it was last seen in the vacuum, and it was rattling. Lamar, run! I'm just not going to look behind me. It's fine. As long as we don't look, it's not there, right? Isn't that how it works? Duke Kane. Where the frame ends, the story begins. Alright, are we just looking for... Where's the gallery? Don't think I've gone over here yet. PG went shopping to show some... Oh, stop by to show some love. Hope True goes well. Don't get too scared. I mean, as long as it's not too scary, it's fine, right? The Mabobo's Rain VHS? Meet your maker, Akita. Okay. I don't love the, like, breathing behind you situation. Can we get out there and... I bet there's an achievement for collecting the VHS tapes. No, 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 no. Price and Illusion. The Rising Star. There's something under there. Okay, but I found him. Oh, this is why I need the screwdriver. Ah, yeah. Where's your butt piece? Here we go. And this one. Ha ha ha. Storeroom key. I was right. That's not creepy. The Sinner's Showcase. Duke Kane's gallery unveils the bargain. Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul, Duke Kane, has once again thrown open the gilded doors of his extravagant estate, revealing an art collection that blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavor. He has partnered with rising star New Cali to craft a provocative new piece that reimagines the classic tale of a Dr. Faustus within the treacherous quarters of the film industry. Titled The Bargain, the artwork depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul, not to the devil, but to another producer. Nucali, known for his stark and often unsettling portrayals of ambition, describes the piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. Kane, notorious for his elusive presence in the public eye, refused to comment on the collaboration, only offering a thin smile when pressed about its deeper meaning. Nucali, however, was eager to elaborate. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people that we let shape our stories and the price we pay for it. Duke understands that better than most. The Bargain, The Final Curtain, The Dreamer. Where would that piece be, though? Unless it's this one. Okay, we'll go to the storeroom. I could very easily... there's games like this that kind of feel like they're a little bit of... I want to see if this key works for other things. No. Where it's a little bit of that squirrel moment where I'm like, well, I'll go check here first, or I'll go do this first. But I do kind of think that doing it linearly help you do all the things that you need to do. You guys. Okay. I do like games like this where it doesn't let you examine everything. Like it's like a very specific, like, here are the things that you can click on. Because otherwise, then I'd be sitting here being like, do I need a shovel? Do I need this? Do I need that? What about here? There's a bloody note there that, probably need that too, but... Too bad I can't just carry the chainsaw around with me. That way, if anyone jumped out, I'd have safety. Alright, let's see what it says. I need you to get rid of this, please. I didn't mean to do it. I followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt him. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me, kill my career. Please help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Make sure footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite an angry boy, isn't he? Is D Duke, I'm assuming? Okay. I to open inventory. Oh. Ew, I haven't even looked at these. You have 4 unread messages. We'll start with this. From Duke Kane, Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions. You're the boy who sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take. I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. Your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
So let's see. Lena, I tried to call you busy. Try to call again. Lena, call me when you can. Hi, Chase. Been super busy. I'm still pitching you, but no bite in the bait. We'll find something. Actor of your caliber, I'm sure. Got Mom, honey. Dad said you're doing really well with the auditions. Keep me posted. Call me when you get a moment. Want to skip around. We'll read that one last. Good to talk to you. Remember, winning is a serious affair. Are you going to be a guppy or a shark? I want to be the person that gets you winning. I've helped many men in your same position with me. You'll never have to worry about money and women again. If you want a further consultation, call me and we'll arrange payment in future sessions. Interesting. A lot of messages deleted. Vinny, where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. Vinny Monroe, the truth. Vinny Monroe, yellow bile. Vinny Monroe, best boy. Vinny Monroe, the truth. Projector room. Okay. All right. Definitely would think you all were trolling. No official jump scares. There's kind of a little bit of a jump scare in just the way that they... Nope, no jump scares yet. There was one in the way that they filmed the intro scene thing a little bit. That was a mean one. That wasn't even like a actual jump scare. Well, that was only a jump scare. There was nothing else to that one. You were saying... Just wants to understand all of us. Yeah, right? Buy me dinner before you're gonna scare me, too. Right. Out of order. How do we... Projector maintenance. There's a little flap somewhere. And we put it in. Wait, right here, right? No, not this. Wait, can I use a screwdriver? Or is it the other side? Is it this? I'm confused. Okay, where's the vent? There's a vent. It's this side of it. It says that you put it in essentially right under this, right? It goes in here. So how... You have to click on very, very specific things sometimes. A box for storing an integrated image processor. Is that not what this is? Integrated image processor. I bought a new one. I have the box for it. Why is it not going in the box? Do I need to open the box? Wait, let's see. It's gonna be one of those. There are some games like this that make you do a little bit of extra steps and you're like, You must remove from said box before putting. Okay, restore the cinema. Is this a horror game? No. It's only horror if you get scared, right? And I don't get scared, so it's a cozy game. Oh, the jump scare, no jump scare. Timing has been pretty impeccable. Yeah, it's been all right. Error detected. Please return to the director's chair to resync the media center. Stop, then play the video on the chair controls to complete the resync process. Okay. Director chair. Play. Stop. I think this is what I needed to do. Vinnie Monroe, screen test, The Last Voyage. Willie, not for external distribution.
Roll sound. Speed. Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
It's pretty early on, Mindful.
Scene 24A, take 1, marker.
Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess? Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Where's your fucking respect? Answer me!
It's mine. It's my phone.
God, that guy.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance. You know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know, got time to fucking call me.
What's your PIN?
My PIN?
Yeah. Your PIN, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Write that down.
Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
Okay, now I do know that he voices... Space, are you talking about... no, Ben does Dorian. I think. I don't know who does Eddie and Volt. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do here. I just want to check this computer. Okay. Do not use phone inference. Can I not? Is there no other videos I can interact on with it? Aha, now I can. Okay. Media loaded. Proceed to the cinema. Okay. Yeah, Ben Starr was Dorian. Oh, let me sit down. Let's press play.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal, braver as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to have a creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, We think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, take one or two things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you. He's good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me.
So yeah.
And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No, too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
Okay. Don't. This was not here before. The shield key. This feels safe. Let's take that. The media flash drive. All right, so we got another Vita watch. Victoria Cross. Can I just take that knife and walk around with it too? Zara Good. And it says Zara Good teeth in the bottom corner. What is this? What does that mean? Ah, Zara Good teeth. I'm just getting random texts. I'm so confused. What's happening? Okay, The Last Voyage. Willie, Vinnie Monroe, excellent take. First choice, Chase Lowry. Add cover letter, was not invited, denied. Flag to Duke, there's a leak. Strong presence, but lacks depth. So those are people for the role of Victoria Cross. Fine takes, Duke's first choice. Riley to theatrical. Ava. Zara's not. Oh, additional note. Zara Good. No tape. Requested for part. Female ship hand. Ha ha ha. Flag to Duke. Theo decent. Lacks depth. Blah blah blah. Okay. It says we're doing something right. It says for all the talk of progress, some casting offices still operate like relics of the bygone eras. Closed doors, whispered deals, and a select few pulling the strings. Actors are sent chasing ghosts, auditioning for roles already promised, while others are plucked from obscurity for reasons that have nothing to do with talent. Lampblack, rising force in the industry, has been the subject of quiet murmurs, actors left in the dark, roles reshuffled for the last minute, and names appearing on shortlists without ever stepping the room. Some call it instinctual casting, others call it something else. Boo. Hi, Base Boy. Good to see ya. How's it going? Okay, we are in an ad break, and I don't want, because this is very, like, puzzle heavy, I don't want anyone to have to, like, miss anything. So I'm just going to do a really quick bathroom break, put the desk in standing mode. We'll just take a really quick break, and then that way we can, yeah. Ty, that's what I was about to say. Is that, like, the Zara, like, I've met her at TwitchCon. I'll have to go look at the photo again. That'll be super interesting. Tie it. You think the photo on the floor? Wait, let's go check that real quick. Oh yeah, no. I know Zara as a streamer, but that's, I think it's somebody else from something else. Okay, wait. Let's we're gonna pause it real quick. I'll be right back. You guys chill for a sec, go get snacks, stretch, any of the things, and then we'll continue on. Oops, I muted. Yeah, it looks a little bit like her card, but I don't think so. Oh, is it? You're saying this picture is Laura Bailey? A little bit? I think these are all the people that are... Yeah. Oh. Chase Lowry. That doesn't even look like me, though. Minnie Monroe. Gail. Caesar for Marion. No excuses, no delays. If she's no good, I'll know. If you fight me on this, I'll know that too. Make it happen. D. This is Harry Dufresne Snake. Huh. Chase Lowry. Submission for last voyage. Dear Gail Mandy, I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the greats, the one who leaves something indelible behind. No one has loomed larger in my mind in my career than my understanding of this industry than Duke Kane. His films just don't entertain. They carve into you. They drag you under. They leave you gasping. They show you things that we're afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to Last Voyage. I read the script. I let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role. He's a fever, a wound that never quite closes. And I know without hesitation that I meant to play him. This isn't just another job. This is the one. I've attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie. Just the kind of performance I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't want this part. I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. Chase Lowry. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I think... I still don't know why this is a thing here now, but I think we just keep coming back to watch the tapes that we find. I think it's just this one. Hi Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Starr is our Bailey who voiced Abby in the last... Oh, interesting. Fourth campaign start in October. Sorry.
Again,
have you heard about it before, Spacey?
Of Act 1, you're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want beer. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
God, this Duke guy. That's Alana Pierce. Are these all just like really big voice actors? I don't know all of them. Okay. Oh, this is the dark room. And it said something about the light bulb needing to be replaced. Wait, let me put the light bulb back in. I wasn't ready. I didn't look at things yet. I wasn't ready for the spooky stuff yet. Okay, let's see. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Is this just broken? What is this? Oh, wait. You can put one onto the side. We're digitizing things. Where was the stack of them that we saw? Okay, wait, let's try it though. Spendthrift Nocturne. He has the golden touch. She has the silver. Oh. You found the undeveloped roll of film. That's so creepy. Put my light bulb back. I'm just gonna keep that shut while we're in here. Alright. What? An undeveloped roll of film in a secure light canister. Why? It says you put it there, and then you wind it, and then it gives you a thumb drive. Why can I not? Why doesn't it work? Okay, let's think. Is there a different area that I need to wash and develop? And then digitize it? What is the baby for? I don't actually know if that is. Four three 2 8 was what they gave us in the video, but apparently that's not it. So we're looking for something else. I haven't seen that. Video games. Oh, that makes sense. I do know Laura Bailey because I've watched a little bit of Critical Role. I'm a little confused because it's saying it's undeveloped film. This is telling me a process that I need to do it, but I'm not seeing like the station to develop it in. And when you take this out, you just can't leave. There's no developing station. So I don't know if we're looking for somewhere else. I might need to go explore. Sam Lake. Oh, Lana did a voice in Cyberpunk. Nice. Click on all the things. We have a shield key. Okay, I feel like we need to develop. But I don't know where. I'm like taking all the pictures of these things being like, if I find the place, then I can do this. But I haven't figured any of that stuff out yet. It's interesting, I feel like that light, like the red light shows you where you need to go sometimes. The baby crying is creepy. Okay, let's go look. Oh.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of a man, what he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
Oh, we still got one more. Harry du Fresnay, snake. I haven't looked around fully, so I kind of want to go see if maybe there's a place in the gallery to... Ooh, okay. Huh. There will be something that I need to put here. I'm assuming sheet music. Or something else. And there's also, so something I need to remember. There's symbols above all the doors. Like there's the mouse downstairs. And then we have like the trophy, the mountains. Some of these are still open. Let's see. Guests. As part of our new tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by blank, our little boy wonder. We hope they give a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate it if you would sign with your order something. Would have loved that. With warmth, the Kane family. The Momobo's Rain, 11 lock value. That's so much for having us. That's what we found. It says something about like something here. Wonderful. All the Mambo's Rains, SQELTC. La 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 la. It says no stopping me to Red Valley. Mambo Justice Imagination Unleashed. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. Have to add the classic creepy kid thing. There's got to be something, right? Is there a camera in the eyeballs? I don't... Can I interact with it? Let me click on something. Okay. Holy Bible. Are these for my little boy wonder? Your memory will be cherished in film. Leah Kane. Interesting. Okay, I feel like I'll have to figure out where it actually goes. Maybe, does it say what order? Because this says 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The video that I have is... Okay. Mambo's coming. Wait. Ah. Feature tip, Mambo's Rain. But does it say what order? Which one is which? Because it says there's a lot of them. This one says this one's Mambo's Rain. This is 5. Mambo's Rain 3. Mambo's Rain 5. Mambo's Rain. I don't know which one goes where. They all say they're... And I'm not saying that right either. Mambo's Rain? It doesn't say which one it is. Unless it's this. Mambo number 5. Mommy? Meet your maker, Akita. Mambo is coming. There's like, it's funny when you look at it too, here, something is like scribbled out right here, which I don't know why. Say anything about Akita in any of these? My little angel, beautiful way of keeping his memory alive. I'm so sorry for your loss, Leah. Huh. So Duke and Leah's kid died in these movies have something to do about the story. Okay, I know the video goes here somewhere, but I don't know which one. So I'll just plop it there for now. We will figure it out as we go. Okay. This doesn't look like a place where anything would jump out or something would happen. Leah Kane, humorless. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand. I thought, just write his name, just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me, my mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real, as if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life that we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell he's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know that he's sick. But Donnie knows that I see it in the way that he avoids his bedroom, in the way that he keeps doors locked at night, in the way that he refuses to say his name, just like me. Ugh. This isn't even, like, legitimate jump scares. It's not like in the game something is scary. It's just like, let's just throw something in there to purposefully scare you. That made my heart beat so fast I got a headache. I know, that's my thing. Why, though? Why? I'm having a great time figuring out these puzzles. It's creepy enough. You don't have to just scare me for no reason. You found the Red Valley. Wait, is this... Yeah. And this is where that Starr did the game, sort of. Okay, anything I can interact with here? No. I'm not seeing anything else. I wonder if there's anything else about Vinny I need to remember. 8. That was a mean jump scare. There is a video out there on the teddy bear, and I don't know how to get outside. Is that a... What does that need? I don't think I have that, whatever it is. Okay. Big old bathroom. Frank Gardu. Sanguine. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. I think he got peed on. Just a titch. That's a cool bathtub. I want a bathtub like that. Oh, here's another one. Is it the same teddy bear? It looks like the same teddy bear. And it's the same one that's holding the thing outside. Poor Frost. Okay. And then this goes back to the gallery. Alright, I think I've kind of looked at the whole house. I need to somehow open these up at some point. So this didn't work, right? Although I can't figure out where the shield key goes. Ah! Maybe to the room with the shield on it. That would check out. Yabba dabba doo. You clipped it. It was just a mean jump scare. Just a little bit. I feel like that's what most of them are in here. It's just mean. It's a baby monitor. Can I pick up any of these tapes? Teddy bear again. This is the house. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know something's gonna pop out. Yep, there it is. Crouton! Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I appreciate you. I have to add you to the board. Here, I'll put this marker right here so that I remember to add you on to the tier 3 board. I really appreciate that so much. We were playing a spooky game today. How you doing? Okay, we got a little angel now. The cassette case. Need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars. You're in the sky. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. I'll never know the truth. You broke my heart for all to see. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. My little angel now. Ooh. The interesting part is it didn't look like there was actually a cassette tape in there. Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. I'm just trying all the numbers. Oh, no, it's 4328. I always do it wrong. Nope. Okay. So we're still looking for a number there. We can't get that off yet. I wish I could turn that thing off so the kid would stop crying. Just let me turn it off. Can I unplug it? I'll just leave for now. Okay. Let's see if I can get out here yet. Not yet. Let's try to go to the piano, I guess. Nothing scarier than children. I know, just like the crying. They do that on purpose. I do kind of feel like there's been a little bit of them just doing things purposefully to scare you, you know? Like, oh, spooky game, you're good. I'm just on home from lunch, little one. Getting a late start on cool school stuff. I see. Okay, wait. I'll take a picture of that so I know which symbols we have. Oh, we don't need to. Okay, let's see. We've got little eyeball. Spiky thingy. This'll do. Eyeball. And this thing. You found the cassette tape. Haha. Hi, Cerberus. Your office internet, so I got permission to go home. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'm glad you have a work from home day. Well, I know, but you know sometimes like it kind of like there's things that are jumping out on you. There's nothing that's jumping out at me. It's just like screen scares. Solve the lullaby mystery. I got a puzzle done. Don't like 2429. All right, I'm gonna write that down too because I am really bad at remembering. I swap numbers around in my head all the time. Like I'll remember the numbers, but I'll be like 2924, and then I'll be like, why isn't it working? 2429. I'm assuming it's this. It's making the puzzles... Sometimes I make puzzles harder than they need to be. And I'm like, oh, this puzzle must be at this place in the house, and I need to run over here. And a lot of times they're actually, like, pretty connected. But I'm not doing great at that. Courtyard key. Heck yeah. Okay. Back.
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way.
Wait, did he
But him
kill his
gone
son?
has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness.
This guy is insane.
Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
Krypton, did you get the up level or the low desk, whatever they're called? I want one of those so badly. The one that goes all the way from the ground all the way up to standing. They're so expensive though. They're like, what, like $2,000 or something? I really want one though. Hi, Slim. You can't too scare you. That's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you for the lurk. Do you drive? I can drive. I don't drive a lot lately because I haven't had a car in a while, but I can. 3 hours. I need to go to bed on early shift. Okay. Good night, Stretch. Not creepy at all? Yeah, no, not at all. Alright. I'll get the teddy bear with the videotape? Wait. Wasn't it? I swear, when you looked out the window, there was a teddy bear. And it was holding a videotape. Oh. It's over there. Thank you, Teddy. Okay. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I like when the house, like, you're discovering new parts, but it's also just, like, unlocking the area in multiple places. So there's not actually as many locked doors as you think they are. But it is connecting it all. Spendthrift abade? I don't actually really know what that word is. 2 out of 5 stars. They don't make movies like Spendthrift Abade anymore, but maybe that's a good reason for it. Abad? I don't know. It's a paradox, and for a while it's an entertaining one, but after a point, once the scale and grandeur dulls, the pompous ideologies multiply, you realize that you're watching a proudly silly film about men in tunics. Both numbing and soulless, the film only seems dedicated to pummeling us over the head with its overtly obvious messaging. The Greco-Roman gods and the rich mythology is a subject of immediate familiarity. I'm not sure if Duke Kane, the writer and producer of this self-anointed epic, is trying to reinvent the wheel. Certainly, there's a romantic allure to seeing more old-fashioned films like this, odes to the old sword and sandals epics of the 1950s and the 1960s, but I don't remember them being so drab, overstuffed, overglossed, and overly serious. Okay. I'm always scared every time I open a door now. Interesting. I don't entirely know what those things are. Looks like you, like, plug something into it. I guess we will see. Meet Steam Room now. I wonder if this is one of those games that, like, things will start to kill you and you have to beat it within a certain amount of time, or if it's just like a... Here's the Steam Room. Hey, it's going, Phil. I think it's good. Alright, sounds Krypton. I appreciate it. You have a theory about the game, but I shall hold on to see if it's true. Alright. Okay, set isolator switch possession to 1. To add heat, pour water on the heat stones to reduce temperature. Set ventilation apertures 1 to 3 to the desired position. Duke likes it hot. I swear I've almost passed out when testing that thing. He says it has to be 185 degrees Fahrenheit. Small vent, -5. Middle vent, -10. Big vent, -15. Please keep the door closed. This seems safe. Wait, okay. I think I'm trying to get this temperature to 185. Small vent. Big vent. Wait, is that big vent? Medium vent? Small vent? So I get to cool it down. Wait, what is it? 10 degrees cooler? That's going. And that's the medium vent, right? Big vent. 15 degrees. I need it. Mm-hmm. It says negative. Okay, so it does get... So open this one. Close that one. This should be a thing. Aha! The left tridentine. I knew there was a little pluggy thing. I love these kind of puzzles where it's like, it's a puzzle, but it doesn't like hurt your brain. The snake whip tail. Sometimes snake tail dagger. Left. I think this is the left one. Don't think those go here. Okay. Onward. Snaketail sword. Fucking worked. Says exclusive. Victoria Cross checks into rehab after devastating relapse. Oh. Victoria Cross, because Victoria's Cross was the one that they said that he wanted, somebody else wanted for an actress, and then he was like, no. So then they did some fucked up shit. It says Victoria Cross has checked in Horizon Wellness Retreat following a destructive relapse that's left Hollywood buzzing. Sources reveal Eclipse Starr has been spiraling for months. Battling intense personal demons while preparing for Duke Kane's new film. She was a ticking time bomb, one insider shares. She lost control and it all came crashing down. Whispers on set, chaos, unhinged behavior, and potential lawsuits have only added fuel to the fire. Some believe this rehab stint is a desperate cover-up. Talks on a replacement actress are in the... This was ripped off. Okay. If I see you IRL. Alright. Okay. Oh, it was just the dagger. Okay. We need trident bits. Can't interact with any of this. It doesn't look like. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these things. A snake tail sickle. feel like I'm gonna have to jump off that at some point. Let's see. Just keep the outer rim first. Dum 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 dum. Oh. No. No. Here. Now we need a... It's the rest of a leg. Oh, legs are down here. Nope. That is not the right leg. Let's see. Maybe I should pick a different part to try to match up. That part does not look great. Where's the top of this lady's head? How about that? Here. Okay. Where's the lady's face? Down here. Let's do... Oh, wait. Almost there. Yeah. Okay. Right trident. Oh, there's one more door. Sweet. Thank you guys for the lurks. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? Or perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lashing in spite? 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeful or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus. Can this not cease? I kind of think I just stick all the weapons in there, but I don't know if I need to put them in a specific... I probably do. Sword of the north. Sickle west. Which one's... Sword of the north. West is this side, right? Do you guys just know which order things are? Or do you have to, like I do, never eat soggy wheat? Dagger from the east. Tail from the south. Ah! Oh no. I don't know what the blah, blah. There was an attempted jump scare there, but if you run away from it, it can't happen, right? Turned around, perfect timing. Let's get out. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, I say soggy wheat. But yeah, that you do north, south, and wee. Yeah, but what about the other in-betweens? Bear! I'm gonna pause this real quick. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. We got Peru, Rosie. Hi, lovely. Chibi. Hi, darling. Mama Bakes. Oh my gosh, all my favorite people. Glitch. Hello. And Bear. Thank you so much. Meg Ada Ada. Coggy. Hello. Cover my ears. I'm not looking because I want to play myself. Yes. Hi. Hi, bye. And Yuleberry. Hello. We came to raid your butt. Why, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Anxiety. 8 months. Damn those eyes. Anxiety, thank you so much. I really appreciate that resub. But hi, everyone. It's good to see you, Bear. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone from my place isn't following Bear, Bear is one of my favorite people. We met officially at TwitchCon and hung out a ton, and then I went and saw her too, and she's amazing and has great doggos and is just cool and great. And thank you for bringing everyone over. How was your stream today? You were doing... Oh, I saw. Actually, I was lurking a little bit before stream. How did you like Tiny Bookshops? I played the demo the other day, but I haven't played a ton of it, so I don't really know how the rest of it went, but how was it? Valkyrie, hi. If you guys haven't been here before, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play cozy games, but it's been a really bad week, so I was like, let's play horror. Because that makes sense, right? But anywho, normally I do cozy, like indie games. Mondays usually do a Mindset Monday, but we're actually switching it. We're going to be doing a movement Monday. We're doing fitness streams and a mindset chat on Mondays. Wednesdays I play games. Fridays, I used to do fitness, but we're switching. It's First Play Friday where we play a little indie game. So that's what we're doing right now. But you're looking great today, Carol. You mean not sobbing like I was last stream? Yeah, no, it's a lot better. A lot better today for the most part. I'm at that point where, you know, when like life is so shitty that you kind of just have to laugh at it. I got stung by a wasp. We got in a fight with the construction people and police had to come, and my towel rack fell off the wall and I have to move soon. And it's life is a shit show, but also it's so bad that it's kind of funny, right? Like you're just kind of like, oh, okay, fuck me then, right? So we are showing up anyway and trying to be positive and all the rest of it. But I love you, but my God, I'm sweating. Oh, I've heard that it's so hot there right now. It's tiny book shit, not bookshop. They actually, but they actually have books on it. Did you have fun though? Although if you do, yeah, just go run, go cool down, put ice cubes everywhere. Thank you for rating in though. It means a lot. For those of you who haven't played this game, I don't know how far we are. It is called Dead Take. It's a indie. Well, I think, is it an indie game? It does have Neil Newbon and Ben Starr in it. Ben Starr was Dorian and Verso in Clair Obscur. Dorian and Date Everything. Verso in Clair Obscur, which is how I discovered him, and I was like, oh my God, he's great. And then Nick Newbon, or Nate, blah, blah, blah. And now I don't even know my names. Neil Newbon in Starrian in Baldur's Gate. My brain. So it's a very like puzzly game. There are some jump scares. So just to warn everybody, going from tiny book shit to this, little bit different. So just as a heads up, there are some of those things. And thank you for follows, by the way. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like. But we are just kind of playing through this. Yes, Mama Bakes, that would be great. My leg is like still swollen and oh God, it's getting worse. I'm standing up and I think it's like, no, it's fine. As long as we don't look at it, it's okay. That's where I'm at. I'm laughing at being depressed because I'm sick of crying. Yeah, exactly. Same. We should chat and hang out sometime soon and just play like Lens Island or something. Yeah. Mama will update you with everything. She's my mama's secretary. Perfect. I was gonna say I might need to go get an ice pack and wrap it around my leg here soon. When I sit back down, I will. It's like getting all weird and stretchy. It's fine. I had to strap an ice pack to my leg to sleep last night too. It was a little bit rough. You know what qualifies as an indie game because there's a lot of VA names? I think it just depends on the team of who made it, technically. But anyway, okay, definitely. Thank you again, Bear. And yeah, we should for sure. All right, we're gonna continue on puzzling. It's been really fun so far. The puzzles have been like enough that it gives me things to do. Like there's secret doors and places that we go, but not too difficult that we've gotten stuck yet. Famous last words. Jump scares do happen just kind of randomly. Like I was talking about the difference between horror games, that sometimes things pop out and they're not. This is spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. Okay. Okay. But the things that have jumped out have just jumped out for seemingly no reason. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're now in the basement on the other side of that door. Okay, I think we have 2 flash drives that we need to look at as well. Okay, Victoria Cross, official complaint from Zara, who's the one I think that they wanted to replace her with. I thought you wanted to see this before it gains traction. See, she's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love to be... You guys hear that? I'd love to be part of it in a bigger way, Zargood. I like it when you look at me. From Victoria, to whom it may concern, I am writing to formally document my experience on the Last Voyage casting process and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Latin Black Studios. I have attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Throughout the production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I had previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have record of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence, when I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe, and I have since checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I have endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me. If necessary, I am prepared to take legal action. Zara Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and can corroborate key moments. I trust the union will take this seriously and advise on next steps. It's kind of interesting because, like, she's like, oh, Zara's the one I really like, and then Zara kind of betrayed her. It seems like, oh, it says, unearth the secret under Poseidon. Drug-addicted bitch. Okay, and these photos are of Zara. Alright, we're gonna go back and watch the new... Oh, this says, I see the walls you build, Chase.
I see the walls you build, Chase. Around your body, around your soul. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in. Let me guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase. Let me in.
A lot of this is just, like, it's talking about, like, the dark side of Hollywood and stuff. And, Zara Good Girl. Zara Good Phlegmatic? The Truth Projector Room. Okay, back to the projector room. Okay, indie means that they don't have another party as a developer. Oh, okay. So it can't even be, like, a big game. It's just whether they, like, published it themselves, essentially. Yeah. It's weird because it's not scary. Like, actually, here's a question. Do different people, like, do you guys get scared by different kinds of horror? Like, for me, it's creepy, and there's a couple, like, jump scares, but overall, I don't find it that scary because, like, I think if I have pressure on me, like, if it's timed, like, if something's chasing me or something like that, that's what really scares me. This kind of, like, it's more, like, suspense and pressure that scare me. This is creepy, but not as much. Like, BG3 is an indie game, even though it's massive. Gotcha. I know about games. It's fine. Okay, we got 2 of these. So let's do this one first. It's creepy, but I don't find... Yeah, exactly. There's, like, definitely creepy moments, but I'm not very scared most of the time.
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel.
Oh, this is the cassette.
Now, little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now.
I think that's the wife. Yeah, Leah Kane. So that was the wife about the daughter. Or the son that died. Games like Repo. Chases are scary. Feelings of impending unknown danger. Yeah, that's fair. Games like Repo.
Willie. You and your sweet words.
Huh? That's it? You didn't give me any more clues. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back to the dark room and see that. I like that they're kind of incorporating the actual acting into the game. I feel like I've done everything in here. The thing that I'm stuck with at the moment, and I feel like it might be a little thing and I'm just messing it up, is this. Because it says an undeveloped roll of film in a secure light. Oh. I know what it is. I have to take it out of the canister first. Probably. Right? Oh no. But that... I don't know why it won't go on here. Well, yeah, that was my thought, was that maybe it needs to be developed somewhere. But I'm pretty sure this is the dark room. Like, it even said... did it not say? Like, this is theoretically supposed to be the dark room, and it's like telling this whole process of how to wash it, right? But there's nothing here to actually do the washing of it. So that was my thought of like, okay, if it's undeveloped, I need to develop the film. If I take this out, it does this weird stuff to this room. Oh. Well, that was a glitch. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's not the dark room, and I still need to find that. Alright. The mouse door. That doesn't open still. There was a mannequin here. And now it's just a life jacket. That's safe. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can figure out Conservator Award, the Wanderer, Golden Lens for Starvation, the All-Seeing Film. Yeah, I do think I need to develop it somewhere. I just haven't figured out where. Because none of these doors open. I can go back up to the gallery. That's the only place I could think of, except for maybe here. No, this is the filming room. Let's see. We've been in here. I already played the cassette that I found. It gave me... This code opened up this door. I wonder if there's like a crowbar or something that I could use for this. We did the... I think we did everything outside, but I can check again. These need to open up somehow. And there's something to do with this. But we need an object for it, which I don't think we've gotten yet. I can go put the... Let's go put the videos in here. Oh, wait. Is it in here? I think it is. No. Not yet, Koga. I just don't know which one in which place. You know what? We'll just... So we need 2 more. In here total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it something very obvious that I'm missing? Is that what the hint would be? Like that it's like I have what I need already? Or am I missing something? I guess that's the only hint that I want at the moment. I'm gonna go back to the storage room and check real quick. Because then I might be able to get into this room too. We need the trophy key. And there's also more rooms down in the hall that we need keys for. A lot of these are dates, so part of me wonders if that room down there has to do with these dates. I could try it. Oh, actually, no. I bet these go in the gallery, I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as I can tell, you're missing an item at least. Okay. This car beeped at me earlier. There's nothing in here? Do you only need the one object in here? I was hoping there'd be like a crowbar I could use. But it kinda doesn't seem like it. Nothing there. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy Dune. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. That door doesn't open. The car beeped at me earlier, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with them at all. Okay, we did. We got the key. It's kind of one of those games that I feel like once you complete certain sections, it's usually like you kind of complete a room and then you move on to the next area. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, this is the main thing that I need at the moment because I need... Just check out here, make sure. Kind of want to see what happens if I jump off the diving board. Does anybody know? Is there fall damage? Will you die? Will you lose the game? Yeah, screw it. I want to see what happens. Whee! I got an achievement! It's called Break a Leg. Prepare for a dive. Had to happen. Yeah? Looks like we repaired pretty quickly. I think I'm fine. Everything is good. Okay. check. Sounded very mushy for a drop of... Oh, I mean... Every time we come here, things are... Like, the mannequins are gone. Alright. Is my goal currently to get the film developed? I think that would be my only. Or is there something else I need to do first? No, that doesn't work. I was going to see if the chest opened, but it doesn't. Huh. Oh, all the pictures of the little boy are scribbled out. I hate when it's like I'm not quite... Like, I wouldn't say that I'm like... I guess maybe I'm stuck on the puzzle for the dark room. But it's more just like, I'm like, I don't even know... I'm pretty sure I need to know what to do. I just don't know where to go, or I haven't found an item. Can I get back out once I've gotten in? No. So then I start feeling like I'm just like walking around to the same rooms, and I'm like, okay. I think I might need the code. To get in that room downstairs. That's my only other thought. Tree of Resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages... Yeah, exactly. Where I'm like, okay. Wait, how do I... Can I go through that door? Not yet, apparently. Yeah, there's things like this. This door is here, and I'm like, do I have the key? Do I have the code? Is it in my brain and I just haven't done it? The only two codes that I have are the thing that... The passcode for the phone, which... I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's not this. No, I feel like it's going to be something else. The mouse one. The mannequin is gone. That was here. Check these. Spooky games. 2 months early. It's not that spooky. It's just a little creepy. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that it was like... Actually, I haven't been back in here since then. So it's showing me all the little bits and pieces I still need to find. Vinnie Monroe. This is about... Chase Lowry here. Who is this again? That's the wife. Makes me wonder if I'm not clicking on enough stuff to make sure it goes there. Okay, Mind Palace. Where do I develop? Okay. Well, this is where I get stuck, because I'm like, I don't... What is the difference? Splice. Your handy auto editor. Splice can now... Wait. Can only splice edit compatible clips. What kind of clips are compatible? Like, are these compatible? Oh. Okay, new footage created. How do I... Okay. The blue... Oh, I think the sun and the moon... Oh! They're the opposites. The sun and the moon. Wait, does this and this go together? Because it's like... Probably not. No, okay. That one probably doesn't. So we want to put them... Okay, well, at least we discovered a new video. And a new thing we can do with them. I don't really get all the images that are... The tune just brought me back to Bramble. Oh, the little sound that it made. Oh, the every time, right?
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that.
It's interesting to watch the clips first and then mesh them together.
Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night,
I think now it's repeating.
and 0 cares in the world.
What if we don't go nowheres? Then whatever's knocking can't come find us. Oh, Bor, good luck with God of War. It's good to see you. Fine. You found the painting key. Okay. It could be... I don't know where the painting is. Okay, we got the world, the goblet, the mountain, that thingy, that door. Well, that's the painting itself. Oh, maybe it's this one. Wait, why? I feel like different parts are connected. Like I kind of found that part early. Okay, what did it say? The Bargain, a collaboration of Duke Kane and Nukal. So I have all the different... Let's see, what were the paintings? We've got... I kind of want to just try the dates that were on the back of the paintings. But I don't know if that's totally the wrong idea or not. 1948. If I get it right, will it just immediately work? 84. Oops. Not that. Oh, I think I might need to go down there and read when the date of it was. These are for different paintings. Let's go check. This thing over here talks about the bargain. It's not about Hollywood, it's about legacy. Shapes our story. Duke understands that better than most. We trade integrity for soul. Oh. Nah. Should probably pay attention to things first. The Rising Star. Price and Illusion. The Dreamer. And the Final Curtain. I'm assuming I have to do it in the right order. Did it say anything in here? Or do I just need to do it in the order of... Like, the Final Curtain's probably last. The Dreamer... I'll just try interacting with one and see what happens. Wait, this one's called the Dreamer, right? The Rising Star, the Final Curtain. So just whichever one looks best. I feel like that one fits. But that doesn't make sense. Price and Illusion. I'm assuming there's probably one of each. Or it goes in order of, like, morning to night. Like, that's... I don't know how to tell whether something's sunrise or sunset. That looks like sunrise. Maybe. And then that would be sun... Sunrise, sunset. I don't know. I don't know if there's any clues for it either. Okay, I need to sit down. This swelling in my leg is not happy. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna run and grab some ice real quick. For those of you who don't know, I got stung by a wasp yesterday and my leg is a balloon. So I'm gonna go grab some ice and strap it to my leg and I will be right back. Yeah. Okay. Much better. I thought the dirt under the E was dirt on my screen. Yeah, whoops. Nope, you're all good. You were like, nope, no, it's not. It's fine. How's it going, Jake, though? Welcome in. And, oh, that makes sense. When it was, what does it even look like? Oh, this, like the cursor. That makes sense. Hi, Booty. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I got stung by a wasp yesterday. My leg is like, it's a balloon. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, scene. Oh, it's cool. It actually does update. We're at gallery night. Resume. Okay. Collaboration. I feel like everything I need to know is all probably in the same room. And this talks about the bargain. Building an art collection that blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone. Signing away his soul, not to the devil, but to another producer. Reflections on the machine. You sell your soul, you pass it along. Refuse to commit on the collaboration, only a thin smile. Impressed about its deeper meaning. New Cali, it's not about Hollywood, it's about legacy. I feel like I'm being dumb now. Like, I don't know if I'm just supposed to match, like, that looks like sunrise. The rising star. Or would it be nighttime? Because the night is in the sky. Sometimes I overthink these things, I think. Price and illusion. Like, and then in my brain, I'm like, this one just looks better. So I like that being a thing. This one, the frame is blue. So maybe we'll put the blue one on it. I don't think that's right. And then we don't have one that's nighttime yet, right? That's like, this is one of all of them. But it's not giving me... I need a passcode for the numbers. I wonder if the book is gonna give me the code I need. Let's see. What I need for the pictures. Thanks, guys. Octi is doing all right. How are you? Let's check this photo again. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Okay. I like, it's always famous last words. I was like, oh, this has been easy. We've just run all the way through this. I haven't gotten stuck on anything. And now I'm like, I'm stuck everywhere. I can figure out nothing. This is, I remember watching Nikki. I didn't see what she did, but I popped in when she was at this part. Why would that jiggle if I've already been in here? Maybe it was just telling me about the painting. The collaboration. I know, we're kind of going and, like, I'm trying to figure out... I feel like it needs to be, like, a release date. Or that... And this is where I start to get confused or I overthink things where I'm like, okay, do I need to figure out the painting puzzle first because that gives me a code for the book? Or am I figuring out the book because that gives me what I need to figure out the paintings? And so then I run back and forth trying to figure it out. Being like... And this is the only thing that I feel like has a clue, potentially. But it doesn't tell me anything about numbers. It's just telling me about what they portray. The good news is that if you want to brute force it, yeah, only 256 tries. That wouldn't take long at all. And you started... Oh, nice, Octi. No worries. I hope you're having fun hanging out with your friends. Part of me is like, do we just make it all the same? But it can't be. If there's 4 of them, each one needs to be something different. So I kind of feel like I need to do this first. The Dreamer. The final curtain. Rising star. That's not a star. If this is what it was supposed to be, I feel like it should be more obvious. That one. Let's try the price and illusion. Like, none of these are stars. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if I'm matching the frame, if I'm matching the plaque, if I'm trying to make them all different or all the same. I can't remember what they all were to start with, so I don't know how much I've fucked with it to the point that I don't know what it was to begin with. And I don't know if maybe I need more information that I don't have. That's the one thing with puzzles where I'm like, okay. And that's why I do like doing them on stream, because I don't like looking at walkthroughs. I like getting them all the way through, and sometimes it can be nice streaming them, because then you can get little hints with people. Has any of you, is the sun a star? Well, that was my thought. Like, if it was supposed to go, like, my original thought was just the, like, cycle of the sun as it goes up and goes down kind of thing. Like, if this is the final curtain, then it's, like, the end of it. Right? And then this. But then most of these, like, that doesn't make sense. That's called the Dreamer. This is called Price and Illusion, so that's... Don't know what that means. And so this would be in order. Nikki or Koga or anybody who's played it, can you guys just let me know whether I need to solve the paintings first or if I'm looking to unlock the book first? Because I don't want to spend too much time, like, obsessing over one thing and then have to do... Oh, you've played it? You finished it last night? So, you could answer this question for me then. I'm assuming it's Joe, yeah? Hi, Joe. Welcome in. I've been really liking it so far. I didn't get stuck at all up until this point, and now I'm like, okay, wait, now my brain... This might be the like, time... Like, normally if I play to a certain point, that my puzzle brain starts to be like... But... Do I need to solve the paintings in order to unlock the book? Yes or no question. No. So do I... Okay. So the code for the book, you find that code somewhere else? Is what you were saying? Art. So you don't find it. You have to deduce it? It's a deduced thought? The bargain. Like, you have to think through what would make sense? No. Wait. You don't have to deduce it, is what you're saying? I'm confused by your find. The only thing I found is this. And then the book opened up. And then that thing is there. No, I don't have the book open. It said... Like, does it tell me? Is there a clue in here? Is it like a number that I need to, like, it says it somewhere, like, that tells me what the number is? Oh, the code verbally? Is it in this? 2 glasses, 7 horses or something? For what? Alright, Octu, sounds wonderful. Enjoy your cooking. Oh, from a video. It's not what the... I'm gonna be so mad if this is the code that the dude says at the beginning. Because I've tried that code everywhere and it hasn't worked. I think there's a couple more parts of videos that I've missed. Oh, you're talking about when I splice those things together, they're talking about roses and... I think you might be right. I see what you're saying. You're saying the code is spoken verbally. Oh my gosh, if it's really that... I'm gonna be so mad. It totally is. I bet. We'll see. I'll be honest, I tried solving these things for 15 minutes and then we Googled it. So some of these you did look up. Some of these I get mad because I'm so close, or I think I'm close. Let's see. Because he does talk about, I think Cerberus, you might be onto the right.
7 roses. 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
7 roses.
Oh,
Wait. What did he say?
You always speak such sweet words, but
7
many
something,
honey promise
2
lots of
roses,
roses.
1 night, 0 words. I think it's that. How do I...
Word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
Can't be true.
Stop and replay. 7210, I think. Oh. Does it not start at the beginning?
7 roses.
2 glasses, 1 night, 0 something.
And 0.
Okay. Boop, 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 doop. We're on a roll again. See, and that's what I was talking about. Like when I start hyper fixating on the paintings, and I'm like, oh, but it's got to be, maybe I have to solve this first, or the book first, or I need to do this first, and then I stop thinking about the overarching. And I think that's sometimes where these games get a little bit tricky too. Is like the Poseidon puzzle, all of that's in one area, and you don't have to go anywhere else. But I guess this one does combine. At least you have the 7, and if you're listening, or you have the roses everywhere. So like if you're listening, paying attention, it would be like, why is he saying these specific numbers? Maybe that's a reason that matters. Oh my god, I can't. 2. It's fine. I have to cycle through everything at least once. Okay, the Dreamer. In the chamber's most meager, Felix Faust doth stir in the early pale light of a coming day. Okay. Oh, so they do make it extra confusing anyway, too. So the Dreamer is the sunrise, I believe. Take D, but a scratch in the coil of stardom shall be. With the trembling hands, Felix drowns in the longing. He stretches might, the ink dries, the stars tremble. The rising star holds brightly as crowds do look up. Felix's life hangs in glory, his visage adorned under the banners of the hills. His name is writ in light upon great marbles. His hands imprint the stone upon which 1,000 feet pass, yet in mirth, revelry, unseen strings. The star holds brightly as crowds do. The lamps are lit. Do I not need to do it? Oh, wait, final curtain. Once more, thrice. So some of these, it says, like a dreamer no more, as he descends into the heart most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul yet stands ready to the wheel, turning forevermore. So I feel like the final curtain and the dreamer both have the sunrise. This doesn't really say specifically. The rising star holds, maybe it's just nighttime, as the crowds do look upon him so. Felix's life hangs in glory, his visage adorned under the banners of the hills. The lamps of the false hearth are lit as the star begins to fade. Okay, that's sunrise, sunset, and the lone, or it's also nighttime. Nighttime, daytime, infinite yet hollow. Every choice has been made an illusion. Okay, the dreamer and the final curtain are sunrise, I think. I don't know if this is sunrise or if this is sunrise. Let's try this. Okay, not that. That I was screwed for like 30 minutes. Oh, the glitch I mentioned on Twitter is the RoboVac didn't open when we removed the Oh, that would be so frustrating. Are lit as the star begins. Price illusion could be, because it says as the star begins to fade. It could, the star could be the sun, and this could be the sunset. So this is where I get a little confused. Where I don't know what it's even talking, like what image each of them shows. Like I don't know if this is it rising. Yeah. It almost feels like it made it more confusing. Yeah, Serby knows how to solve the puzzle, or is that floofy boy? Cerberus, you're like me? Hi Chris, what's up? Welcome in. I wish, like, I thought you'd open these and this would show you an image of what it was supposed to look like. It doesn't. And you're like, early pale light of a coming day. I feel like it's the pale yellow one. Did you also feel like once you opened this, it was still confusing? Take thee but a scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands, Felix drowns, and the longing he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. Seeing like things like that, it gets kind of confusing, because then you're like, wait, the stars tremble? Is this supposed to be nighttime? Yeah, you did too. Okay. The stars hold brightly as the crowds look on him. His Felix eyes hang in glory. His visage adorned underneath the banners of hill. His name is writ in the light upon. His hands imprint in the stone, across for which 1,000 feet path, yet in the mirth of revelry, unseen strings pull steadily tighter. He's a bardic king, aye, but not of his own making. I feel like it doesn't tell you. Maybe you do all the other ones first, and then you do the rising star last, because this one says as the star begins to fade, the lonely, so that seems like a sunset situation. I just don't know which one's sunrise and which one's sunset either. The bell striketh at the darkest hour. Okay, so maybe final curtain is... You would think I've tried everything at this point already. That one's... Are they... Here's a question. Are they all the same? Or is each one going to be different? Ha! Okay, they are all different. I'm pretty sure I tried that one. But whatever. That's fine. You have no time for confusing puzzles in horror games. See, that's the thing. For me, puzzles are the best part of the game, so I really enjoy them. But ones like that where like I'm not quite sure if I need to go somewhere else, or like if I have all the information, that's where I get a little frustrated.
Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath. But you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
Damn, this dude is rude. All right. Oh, it's the room. Nothing in there? Father Voss is gone. He wrote something in the guest book and then left. He just packed his things and muttered something about this house not wanting to be saved. I think he's right. I'm going to talk to Donnie. I can't keep it inside anymore. I can't continue letting these pages swallow my pain where I should be screaming out loud. Tommy, my sweet wonder boy, my angel, I love you. Eternal staff notice to all household effective immediately per Kane's directive. The dining room will be repurposed as a rehearsal space for the last voyage. As a result, all food items are removed from the premises and meal services within the state is suspended until further notice. Furthermore, all staff must refrain from eating Mr. Kane's presence at any time. Beverages are permitted, but no exceptions will be made regarding solid foods. This decision is essential to maintaining the atmosphere required for the creative process. We understand this may be an adjustment, however, Mr. Kane's requests are to be followed without exception. If it proves too great a difficulty, you are, as he put it, free to remember where the door is. Your cooperation is expected and appreciated. Prop, singular rose, the sailor hat. Yeah, that's fine. Doors shut like that all the time. So bright. All right, take one. Find ourselves aboard the Whistleton steamboat outside a clear night, strewn with stars. Willie's on his knees as Marion is laying on her back. Says, put something in her hands for fuck's sake. Willie is tinkering with a small music bag, screwed over in hand. 2 wine glasses and a bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. 7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night with 0 care in the world. Oh, Willie, you are in your sweet words. Blah, 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 blah. A gun? How fucking obvious. Something more romantic. Says they are not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat captain. He stands holding a gun in his hand. He wears upon his head the hat of one of his shipmates. He's in disguise. This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's the fucking captain. This line used in the trailers. What's haunting you, Marion? All this, the roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought because I love you. I don't believe you. Okay. So that's the scene we've already seen. This says take 2. I said no to Dawn. Why is this back? We find ourselves outside the Garden of Freedom. The sky burns orange. It says not standing as awkward as a production party. I want to evoke the feeling of a proposed... Oh, ready to welcome us. William is now stood in Marion, holding a book. Willie is tinkering with a small music box, screwed over in hand. 2 wine glasses and a singular rose are placed in front of the couple. So it used to be a dozen. And take 1, but then it's a singular. He still doesn't like it. They're not alone. We see in the background. Okay, with the captain half. Overkill. Real junior high shit. Dial us back. Wait, they're not alone. We see in the background Patrick Steamboat. He stands holding in his hands a bouquet of roses. He wears the full regalia of captain's uniform. Okay, all of this is the same. I believe. Wait, all your loyalty must be to whistle stop to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain? So first it was a gun, then it was a bouquet of roses. Now, let's see, take 3. Learn to spell, you dunce. It's eerily quiet. The fuck is Marion doing? Remember, she's an intellectual, something you're clearly not, and religious. Willie sat with Marion. Willie is tinkering in a small music box, screwed over in hand. A bouquet of roses and a book are placed in front of the couple. This is the same. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat captain. He is on his knees, holding in his hand a singular rose. So he's just holding a singular rose. Slow zoom here. A sexy shot. Make her look good. Okay. Oh! Dang it. Okay. Willie is not sitting. He is stood. He's on his knees, I think. Oh. Okay, he's standing with a singular rose in the back. I know that that's what that wanted at the end. He's in the back, holding a singular rose. Marion is not seated with her legs crossed. She is laying on her back. And Willie is on his knees, I think. Singular rose. Oh. Standing in the back. She's laying down. He's tinkering with a music box. And a screwdriver? I don't have the music box. Wait, captain hat goes on you. Oh my god. I keep changing it. Don't change pose. I need to place prop. No. Hey, yeah. Captain hat. What's Marion doing? What does she got? Marion is holding a book. Willie is tinkering on a small music box. Screwdriver in hand. Oh, so maybe he just has the screwdriver. And she has the book. Is it this book? Willie's on his knees as Marion lays on her back. See, they keep changing it, though. It says stood, but while Willie is seated, so maybe he's standing. What am I doing? Remember, she's intellectual, somebody's not. And religious. Okay, so she definitely has the book. Willie is sat with Marion. But then they didn't like that. So I don't know which take. Maybe standing? See if I can find anything else in here real quick. Oh, and then I record when I think I get it right. Okay, so he has the captain's hat. I know that. She has the book. He's always tinkering with the small music box. I can't find the music box, so it has to be the screwdriver because it's the screwdriver in hand. A bouquet of roses and a book are placed in front of the couple, but it's not because she's an intellectual. And in take 2, Marion is holding a book, so I think that's right. I just can't figure out for sure where they're standing. Patrick, the steamboat captain, he is not on his knees. That's crossed out, holding in his hand a singular rose. And in take 2, steamboat captain, he stands holding his hand the bouquet, so I'm assuming he's standing. Willie is on his knees as Marion lays on her back. That's take 1. Then Willie is stood. This is take 2. Well, she's seated, but she's not seated. Marion is still on her back in the first one. Sat along with There's not a sitting pose either. I think it's standing. Because in take 2, he stood. Okay, let's try it. Wait, is that... Press menu to return. I feel like maybe that means I'm not getting it right. Like if I get it right, then it'll work. They have the 2 wine glasses. They have the bouquet of roses. He's holding the singular one. Unless it's just all the poses in take 3 instead. So Willie would be sitting. Well, there's not a sitting option. This drives me nuts. He's on his knee. That's crossed out. Sat along with Marion. But she's not sitting. You did like this? Tiz is in PS1 mode? Yeah, right. I know, the director, it's crazy how much he's just... Yeah. Crazy. Hydro, how are you? It's good to see ya. I have all the props, right? Right? Or do I have to do them... Do I have to do each take? Oh, wait. Hold on. Does it say where the shot is? In the background. So it's probably over here. I feel like I might have had it right, but I didn't put the camera in the right place in the first one. Let's try that, because it'd be in the background. He's got to be in the background of the shot. He's in the background, right? Press menu to return. I don't know how to, because it says to like do a shot where you zoom in and stuff, and I don't know how to. It says it's recording. Oh, maybe I should read instructions here first. Or just look around the thing more. Okay, he wants him on his knees. Alright. I read way too much into that. I mean, I almost had it right. Harry Dufresne. Alright, shot list. Close up. Cast number 1. Close up. Black of sticks. Desperate owner wants to film only close up of number 1. Please remember that. Over the shot. Shoulder. Medium shot. Conflicted. Yada yada. Master to establish scene. Late in the day. Actors and crews warmed up. Okay. I think. Didn't like that one. He didn't like that one. So it's just telling me that I want it. I think from here, actually. This looks right, though, doesn't it? Unless this is just telling me the right shot, but I have to change the poses. He wants a shot from right under the table. Which is what we have, correct? Yes, table. He's in the background. He's working on that. Anything else I can interact with? Duke, just talk to Frank, please. I saw the email that you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ, do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. It's about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes. That's it. Just let him know. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's part of this. And then walk away knowing that you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies. And not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. Oh. Do I have to do several shots? What did it even say? Ah! No! That's not weird. Hello, little murderer mannequin. What's on your face now? Are you just a creepy little skeleton thing? Alright. We got Moidoid mannequins. That's freaky looking. It's kind of silly, but still cool. Alright. I think we just have to take the media flash drive back. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Let's see. Let's make sure. I can't find this. I think we might have 2 flash drives as well. Maybe it was just that. Let's see. Oh. That's freaky. Everything's fine. Let's see. I think that's where I came from. So let's explore fully before we leave. I think that connects to where I was before. Aha! Nice. Okay. I like that. Do I have to take more shot? Everybody. Alright. I'm still just stuck on the damn darkroom one, though, I think. Unless I still have yet... Like, I still need to find the darkroom and the rest of it, but... That's the only issue that I've been having.
Wow, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
Oh, no, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and, yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles, you just wrapped on Silent Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, The Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master at work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, He is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
No, Deathlock. Neil is the character I'm playing.
No, you see his name attached to
Chase
something,
Lowry.
and you know it's going to be intense.
I mean, he might also be. I actually don't know.
Groundbreaking.
Like, he could be the voice actor for both.
I have to ask, Duke's known for being tense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say, if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course you don't.
Okay. Joe, if you're still here. Yeah, we solved the scene one. I just needed to look around a little bit more because I didn't realize I had to change the thing. And the only thing that I'm wondering now is, does the darkroom part, is that later? Because that's the only thing at the moment where I still have this undeveloped roll of film. And I'm not sure like, it looks like you can see where to put it, but it doesn't seem like I can actually place it in there yet. I feel like I actually have to develop it somewhere, and I haven't seen a dark room yet. So I don't know, can I do that yet or not? And it looks like ads are playing real quick, so we'll do a quick pause, quick break for people to get up, stretch, grab snacks, grab water, because I just don't want anyone to miss anything since we're doing, like, it's very story mode at the moment. So my water bottle's empty, so I'm gonna go fill this up, take a really quick stretch break, and then we will keep going. I want to see if we can try to beat the whole game in one sitting, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, BRB. Okay. Haunted house. House haunted? Houses? I mean, we don't really know exactly. What about some context, Ro? Alright. Hi, Shaky. How are you? It's good to see you. Cinema night. Alright.
Did you say something?
No. Make more noise when you're coming upstairs. No. Why? What's up? Nope.
Just checking.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought you did, actually.
I think someone outside.
I think somebody outside, yeah, might have said something really loud, and I thought it was you, and then was really confused. Yeah, no.
Sounded like a construction
Yeah, must have been. Not me. Hi Turnip. It's good to see you too.
You don't need food?
Not now. At some point soon, maybe. But I don't know what we're gonna make. More burritos. I mean, those burritos are really good. And I like that you kicked his out. No, are you talking about of moving? It's not him. It's a mutual thing for both of us, really.
The pinto bean thing.
What? The burrito? Oh, he's proud of there's a
It's just good to share.
he has a recipe. What is it? Is it half
It's
sharp cheddar, half of a Monterey Jack?
It's 4 ounces Monterey Jack, 4 ounces sharp
It's
cheddar.
4 ounces of both those kinds of cheese mixed with pinto beans and like melted in, so that we've been making these burritos. That's like, it's all like mashed up. So it's like a bean cheese queso kind of situation. And you put that on the burrito, like on the tortilla. You crisp the tortilla with that on it, and then it was like, is it just like ground beef with roasted tomatoes, onion and jalapeno? Yeah. Like fry thing, and that with some rice, and it tastes. It's kind of like a really shitty, like a Taco Bell, like a fast food burrito in some ways, because it's like super cheesy and stuff, but it's super tasty. Okay, you asked me a question about the dark room. There's an item you need to go to the dark room, and you get it fairly late game. Okay, sounds like it's a very good burrito. Oh, to go into the dark room itself. All right, because I do know I need this, right? But I can't place the film yet, and I'm assuming the film just needs to be developed. So I'm still trying to get into the dark room, and my guess is the dark room is like one of the rooms I can't get into, like the keypad locked one, maybe. I think the one over here. Potentially. Let's see, this is my inventory. Oh, I gotta go put that upstairs. But yeah, Chase's phone, his wallet, just that. That's all I got so far. Ain't nothing but... Well, so that's the thing. Taco Bell is kind of like a guilty pleasure sometimes. It tastes really good, but like also doesn't always feel good, so it's a better way. Not far enough. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But I am pretty far in, you think? Okay. It's been good, Shaky. This game it's really fun. This is the Ben Starr Neil Newbon game. The only problem is if I don't need to do that yet. There's only the one thing that you have to do with the scene puzzle, right? I actually don't know where I would even need to go next. Because I did this puzzle. I could go put the video upstairs, and I'm not quite sure what order that needs to go in. And if I don't need to... There's a couple of like the rooms and stuff that I still haven't gone in. Did you jump at the... Not all of them. One of them I kind of missed. One or two of them definitely got me. The first one especially. That one was just mean. And then at least I've mostly been expecting it since then. Don't forget my girl, Alana Pierce. I think I did all of that part. Like, this is what I'm doing now, and I'm not quite sure. I think I'm still missing one video. I'm just putting them all in a random place at the moment, because I don't know where they go. I'm assuming there's an actual specific order that it has something to do with, like, this order, maybe. But I don't know. Mama's reading. No, but these are not all the same titles, so I don't know if that matters. Um... The kid's name is Tommy, I think. It's TC, I believe, are his initials. In the FMV, you only just need to know his initials, though. Okay. So I guess the only other thing right now that I could do is I could go check and see if there's any more videos that could be spliced, maybe? Or, yeah. See how to... Oh, gotcha. So I do the movies. But I'm still missing a movie anyway. I don't think I have everything I need. Because they need to be opposites. So, like, this one and this one combined to make this. The fish doesn't have an opposite thing at the moment. I thought maybe this one and this one, but those are not a thing. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I think I'm missing videos. No, yeah, they talk about how opposites go together or something about symbols. I mean, unless some of these go together and I don't know it, but I don't think so. Yellow belly. Yeah. Oh, some of them do work though. New footage created. Should I just keep trying to splice some stuff? That one has a gun on it. I wonder if you can combine new ones even? No. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go watch the newest video at least first. And then I'm kind of running into... We'll see. We will see. Absy Babes. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's been really, really fun so far. I love puzzly games. And it's not been too scary that I've gotten scared away. But we've been having a lot of fun with it. Thanks for making a lovely game. What's the recipe of you guys? I can post it in the Discord for you, Deathlock, at some point if you want to.
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe.
Complete the competitor story thread.
I'm 5'10".
Interesting.
And I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Okay. Spider Queen, I hope work goes well. Joe, a great game. You really enjoyed it too, Joe? Yeah. I already did the Sun and the Moon. I combined those ones. Yeah, I did that one. I think I've combined everything I can currently. Yeah, because these... Ooh, what about the moon and the fish? It worked! Yeah, I did these two. The sun and the moon was a thing that I already did. What about this and the fish? Okay, but we did make another one. The green-eyed monster. Some of them I feel like makes sense. Like he's talking about not using Neil... Oh, I meant Chase. In this video. So, like, I wonder if you can take... Yep. Oh, wait. That's a... That's a Critical Role person, yeah? I think I already tried this one. Okay, we've got 2 new videos to watch. Which one? Let's look at this. Travis Willingham? Yeah, that person. Laura Bailey's husband. I'm so bad with names. I'm like the dude and guy, the guy and stuff.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh.
It's basically like you're being too desperate.
I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
Okay. I know, they got so many people. That's what's been really interesting in a lot of the games I've been playing lately, like Date Everything or this. It's like, it's cool how much they've used a lot of different people. It has been fun. Honestly, after we watch this video, though, I have no idea what I'm trying to solve next. I'm a little bit lost, so hopefully there'll be something. Anyone on self-tape, reading for Willie, The Last Voyage.
Seven roses. Two glasses. One night.
Oh, interesting.
And zero cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. Even your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
Can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm sorry,
fucking
I'm
angry.
not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, don't give me the paper time. I gotta fucking hit you. God, fuck.
I thought it was really
No, don't even fucking, just do the fucking lines. You're trying to fuck up my career? Answer the fucking question! Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just a little bit.
Seven roses. Two glasses. One night. And zero cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary, in every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What's haunting you, Mary?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to whistle-stop to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
Forever, ever?
Oh, sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto with talk like that. Please don't make me a promise.
Ah! Maybe the story will further along.
Seven roses. Two glasses. One
Is it repeating now? I think it repeats now.
And 0 cares in the world.
Okay, let me up. Okay. Aha! I think this is what I need, but let's see. Is that pictures of me? It looks like it. Nice. Okay. This is what I need, I bet. Do 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 do. Shut that door. Take out this. Put in this one. Creepy. All right. Reminder, these are the solutions that we're using for the film development. They're all set up at each station. Develop, stop, fix, wash, just use water. And following Mr. Kane's mandate, we replaced the hydroquinone with something about making it more real. Whatever, I don't care. The digitizer won't read film any other way. You've been warned. Okay. God, this brings me back to college. I was a photography major, so I did a bunch of film developing then. The thing is, I don't know the chemical compounds for these things. So like, oops. H4, this. How many stations do we got? That looks safe. I hate this. We'll just walk through all the bodies to go find this. Okay. Approved chemicals on the chart. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. So we have to do, I think I'm just gonna write this down because it'll be easier for my brain than trying to like run back and forth and try to figure all this out. Really? This part a bit spooky for you. I've got my handy dandy what are these, sticky notes and my pen? All right, so the process is we got wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. The stop is the ammonium thiosulfate, so it's the NH4 2S2O2. Develop is not it was crossed out. It's not the hydroquinone or something, and instead it's the phenidone? The C9. Wait, yeah, 9H10N2O. And then fixing is acetic acid, which is CH3CO2H. And then washes are water. Although I didn't see a sink. So I don't know. Oh, there it is. Alright, approved chemicals in development process. Blah, 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 blah. So we start with a wash. Fuck that. Okay. This is fine. Don't jump at me. Don't jump at me. Don't jump at me. Okay. C9, H10, and 2O. Is it going to be literally just the order of it anyway? It's going to be really... Oh no, because it's not this. It's NH4 next. Okay. I wonder what happens if you get it wrong. NH4. To that side. If we just don't look, it's not there. Right? Stop! Okay, what did I just do? NH4, so then I need to fix it, which is... CHCO2. CH... Wait. I did the NH2. I don't know, maybe it's this one? Because C9H10 N2O is the developer. Then I did the stop. Oh. CHCO2. Yes, this one. Don't, thank goodness I didn't do the wrong one. I don't like this. Me, oh, one move too. Fuck that. Yeah, it feels like Weeping Angel stuff for sure. I mean, it's not, in that they're not still moving, I don't think. But, okay. Okay. Film is good, right? Completed roll of film. Cakes. I knew you know when you know it's gonna happen anyway, and you're like, oh, that's cool. God, I love this game. Cool. All right. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Put it on there. Press a button. Get the digitizer thing. Okay. Waiting for that mean jump scare. There's a minor one. Yep. Fudge cakes. There it is. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Process the film. Heck yeah. Here we go. Yeah, it's like you know it's there. You know the second you turn around, there's going to be something there. Something's going to happen. It's going to be spooky, and I can't help but be scared anyway. Gotta play more games like this and become desensitized. Or not. We don't have to play the spooky games. It's fine. Right, so we're going to boot up this one, but I also want to... Let's splice this. What about this and the fish? Yep. Maybe it's not just opposite. Can you splice, like, created ones, or is it you can only splice old films? Like... like original things, you know? Okay. Okay, there's 3 new ones we have to watch. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it's just opposite. There was something that I saw that did explain opposites, but yeah, it does seem like there's just a lot of different ones.
I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out. Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me.
You don't think you spliced the one that you just did with the lady in the black?
You
Oh,
leaving
okay.
without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week. All year. Okay. Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that
That's fair for
when you get back, I can picture you're not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important. I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage. I want you to know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do still lie awake at night wondering if things would be different if I'd gone with you.
I still think it's his fault anyway.
But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion. I know. I know, it must have been awful. You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, you know, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike.
It is very good acting too.
I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree. And then you drifted. It's like you disappeared. And I used to get so frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance, when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away. And then I realized it wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore. I overheard you at the Spendthrift Wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River. We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn!
So he's like combining his story.
I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day.
Yeah, this is part of the game. You like you find thumb drives of movie pieces and you splice into new parts, and it fills up parts of the story essentially.
Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole
I
time.
still feel like he's the one who had something to do with the kid's death anyway.
The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane.
Like I'm in a movie theater thing right now playing this.
I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens. Wow. Look at that. One take.
All right. They really do imply that, Joe. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but sure seems like it. Okay, so I watched. That was the last one. Let's watch the first one, and then it's this one, and then Orange County, and then that one.
Miss Kane, do you need any water?
No. Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely. Are we rolling? Oh, great. Okay. Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulled
Yeah,
me
this is the
back
one that you
in.
get from the dark room. It's
Doesn't
not
it
a
just?
spliced bit.
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you can do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
That connects to what we were talking about before stream today, doesn't it?
Oh, no,
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
I meant the industry.
Right.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Okay. Then we have one more. Yeah, this theater room is pretty cool, though.
Wow, you look delicious.
Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild, it's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, you know, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
Doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership.
It's interesting how when you splice it together, how it changes the whole
producer,
meaning
but,
behind the videos and stuff.
I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
if anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great. The loss of Tommy must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well,
talking about his white like cross shirt thing.
We're never the same afterwards.
Fashion.
And for him to have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it, as far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah, we always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching. Nothing escapes him. Not grief, not loss, not me, because God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No, fuck this shit.
This is a game, Neil Newbon and Ben Starr both in it, and it's a kind of a thriller about the dark side of the movie industry, essentially. Yep. Every time there's more knocking, I'm like, yeah, the story's progressing. Aha! The last movie. Okay. Now we go upstairs. There's a couple rooms that I haven't gone in, and I don't know if it's part of it or it's just like, no. All right. So, guess. Ah, there it is. So I think we have all 5, so now we can do this. So Tommy's first, or his third one is Mambo's. Oh, wait, I don't know if is it below the shelf or above? It's above, so that's 1. This is 2. This is 3. So this is this one. Number 1 is Machine Play. Number 2 is Red Valley. We'll pause real quick. Welcome in! Average, is good to see you. We got Mikey, dude, Angelino, yo, what's up? Good to see ya. Zay, Miles from MySpace. Hello. Oh, good old MySpace. We got that ag raid. South. How did you like South of Midnight? We just played that game recently. Absolutely love it. Miss Fortune. Hello. Rocky Panda. Hello. The Binary Theory. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, South of Midnight. Fantastic game. And thank you guys for follows, by the way. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk in the shadows if you'd like, or chat if you want. If any of you guys haven't been here before, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I met Average Girl Games through Holly's dating thing. It was like our friend bestie thing, and it was really funny because right at the beginning we were like, oh my god, you're great, and like I wish we were matches, but we're like totally not, because we have like different vibes and we probably are not gonna match and all this thing, and we got all the way to the end and then we're like, wait, like almost everybody had picked her too because she's awesome. So if you're not following, you should go over there, check her out. We get to the end and I was like, are you kidding? If we're not matches because we've said this entire time that we're not matches, but we really are. It's like, go figure, though, because both of our brains work the same way in that way. So maybe we both were just like, yeah, we're definitely not matches, but we were. So we're apparently we're supposed to be besties. Opposites attract. Maybe that too, but who knows? So according to Holly, we are besties. But thank you for bringing everyone in here. How was your stream? How was South of Midnight? You're close to the beginning. Okay, but so far it's gorgeous. Yeah, the art style is really cool. I don't know if you get too much of it at the beginning, but the music is super, super fun the further in you get. So the music's fun. Gameplay is awesome. We did it on the hardest difficulty, and it took me a little longer than it should have, but it's a good game for sure. If so those of you who are just popping in here, my name's Tiz, variety streamer. I usually do cozy indie games. This game is a little bit more horror-y. There are some jump scares, lots of puzzles though. It's been really fun. I think we're getting close-ish to the end. I'm not 100% sure. Joe, you could let me know how far we are, but I think we're getting there. It's kind of about like the dark side of the like film and creation industry space. But it has Neil Newbon and Ben Starr in it. Ben Starr is the voice. He played Dorian in Date Everything and Verso in Clair Obscur. Neil Newbon's Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. So it has a lot of really cool cast. Has a lot of people from Critical Role in it as well. I forget names. But yeah, it's really interesting. It's a short game, but puzzles, and it's really cool. So highly recommend it. It is a newer game. I think it came out a week ago? 2 weeks ago, maybe? It's definitely newer. But yeah, so we play indie games a lot of the time. On Fridays, we do a first play, where we just play a random indie game from the depths of my Steam library. I also do fitness streams. I used to do them on Friday, but I think I'm actually going to move it. It's going to be we're going to have Movement Monday combined with a Mindset Monday. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so I talk a lot about health and mindset. Wednesdays, we play games. Fridays also is going to be games, but usually like indie first play stuff. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. And I was gonna have Cerberus come and say hi, but I don't actually know where he is. That's my doggo. You can see pictures of him in my panels. But anyhows, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Opposites just attract, right? Misfortune. Every time I see that name, it just makes me think of League of Legends. That actually cracked me up because we were like, nah, but you're amazing. Literally, like right at the beginning, we're like, no, you're too cool. Like you can't be my match. There's no way that would happen. It's fine. Like you're more chaotic. I'm more cozy. It's okay. It's fine. We don't have to be matches. But at the end, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Is it really the whole time? It's fine. We got there. We got there eventually. You're a big fan of Resident Evil games. I just recently played the remake, and I've played some of the older ones. I was a big like PlayStation 2 person. So I played all of those ones. I know there's a new one coming out soon, so I might play that one, though. 75%? In Clive and Final Fantasy 16 last week? All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to try to beat this in one sitting, then. We'll try to get there. Alana Pierce as well. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah, I know like what character they are here, but I don't know who they play in other stuff. So, anywho. But thank you for the raid. Definitely, if you need to go raid and run, go take care of yourself. Go sleep. Go do all the things. Please do. We're going to just keep doing this creepiness. Just as a heads up, there are some jump scares, not too many, but it is a little creepy at times. I also took a picture of the order of what I need to put these videos in. So let me go back to my picture here. Red Valley. Number 4 is Machine Play. Wait. Did I do Red Valley already? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong line. Red Valley's 2. Machine Play 4 is this one. And then Zard is last. Wait. Did I look at the wrong line before? Elven Lock is number 1. Whoops. I think this goes here. This goes here. Maybe. We'll see. And then this. And there's lots of secret doors and creepy passages in this place. Live for a bit and then I'll be back to watch. Okay, sounds good. I'll appreciate you coming over again. More of a creepy. Yeah, it's more creepy than spooky, but there are definitely some jump scares here and there, you know? And they're really mean jump scares too, because they're like not relevant to the. It's just trying to scare you, you know. Dylan Holmes, $50,000. Okay, Harry the Truth. Complete the story. From Harry Dufresne. Discretion and services rendered. Who are these? Okay, so these are. This is who's on the cast for the new movie. Kazara, actor, winter. Harry, actor, spring. Vinnie Monroe, actor. Am I in here? I don't see my name. Ooh, okay, Tammy's been so good when I've been watching. You've been seeing all the jump scares? Yeebly. Okay, what's this? Property of Vinnie Moore. Oh, wait. No, I know this one. This is, for 328. I got it from a video at the beginning. Okay, you have unread messages. Duke Kane. Should we listen to all of these, I guess?
Vinnie Monroe. It's Duke Kane. I worked with your father. He was a storm in this town.
I wish I could turn off the monitors.
Anyone will admit. And now, you walk through them. Doesn't mean you haven't got something of your own, though. There's a charm to you, a polish. And honestly, we could use a little polish around here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm letting you in. I want you for Willie. He's a lead role of my new picture. You can do it. Send me a take.
It's interesting because he's like kind of saying this to everyone too. Every time I'm like, oh, there's jump scares, or the jump scares aren't too bad. Every time I make a comment about jump scares, it happens. Every time.
That boy who called you, Chase, I did some digging. He knows you. Very well, in fact. Actor. Beyond his prime. But he wants your role, doesn't he? He's persistent. Obsessed. Very hungry. Do I talk to him, Vinny? Do I carve Willie out of him? Call me.
Huh. Kind of jumps. Yeah, it doesn't really have a purpose other than to just scare you, right?
I know he's your friend, but you have to understand, this industry, our world, it demands sacrifice. Like my boy. Every great performance has a body buried underneath it. Chase was never built for that. He clings. You sever. That's what makes you ready, Vinny. That's why I chose you.
I feel like something
You're like a son to me, Vinny.
not good's gonna happen at the end of this.
Make me proud. It's time you stop waiting for permission. Your father knew that. This is your role. You take it. You own it. This house is yours now. This is your shot. I can see something real in you, Vinny. Feed it to me. Feed me. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath. And you, Vinny, I see everything. There's blood in your brushstrokes, hunger in your gaze. I'm proud of you, Vinny.
Didn't he say the same thing to us, I think?
Vinny, or should I call you Willie? My boys are in touch with your fathers on sealing the deal. You should be elated. You earned it. There is one more thing you need to do. That boy, Chase Lowry, I worry that he'll follow you like a ghost, sapping your focus, dulling your edge. Remember what I said. True artists don't ask, they take. And you, boy, you sever. Sever him. Get rid of him and this role is yours. Oh, my boy, my little angel. You'll carry us into the future. There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. You'll meet the other cast, the crew, your people. It's important you attend, Vinny. There are moments in a man's life, pivot points, where everything changes. This night will be one of them.
Yeah, he just like pits all the actors against each other. I haven't played the other games by the studio. says, just watch your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'd be surprised at how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. Think you've earned a little R&R. Says, thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it. And you, of course. Hopefully I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. I said to call me Duke. I'm assuming you're in town? Yeah, Duke, I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not, but go to the house and security will let you in. Get there for 8. There'll be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. Enjoy. You deserve it. Okay. 1016. Writing that down just so I don't forget. Alright, we got security memo. Again, I'm stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is a non-negotiable. We are finding more and more violations of this rule, even today. A guest's, Vinnie Monroe's cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I am not happy. Repeated violations will result in security docking off pay. Douglas Cole. Wait, did I wasn't able to take that? Huh. Oh, yep, there's a teddy bear, and then you get to see that they actually did in fact put cameras in all of the teddy bears. Let's see. Can I not do anything with any of this? Options, copy, probably ammo. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else I could do there. Wait, that brings me down to the main floor. That's the kitchen and the room. Nah. We'll go the long way. It'd be interesting to see what the music is like. Because this game gave us a warning at the beginning that we can't have the music in it without a copyright. So that if you're streaming it on Twitch, you can play it without it. So I just like that option. But it makes me curious what that situation was. Okay. It's kind of interesting too because it feels as if, like, I know you're playing Chase, but like it feels as if you're like almost a detective trying to figure out what's happening in this mystery. Okay, you told me not to close my eyes. I didn't. I kept them wide. You wanted me to see you. I saw you. You're leaving your little red love letters on me. I swallowed the whimpers because that's what you like best. My silence, my obedience, devotion. I smelled the copper and the sweat that clung to this air. It was thick, heavy. The weight of my want, the weight of you. You called me perfect. Art. You traced my ribs with your fingers, counting them like rosary beads, and whispered prayers that only I was meant to hear. Pray to me, pray to me. I can still feel you behind me as I write this. I can feel you guiding me, commanding me, owning me to write this. I'm signing it. I'm marking I from Dickie Duke. I hate that I can't actually, like, I know that there's the camera and the things, but it doesn't let me actually interact with them. I wonder if there's like an achievement for finding all of the... Find the UV flashlight. Press 2 to activate the UV. Okay. Winter 25. Nobody's helping me. Fall of 24. Okay. Spring of 24. Let's see, what's this? Non-disclosure. Classic. I don't want this. Summer of 24. Mom begged them to stop. Please help me. Screaming Blood. Winter 24, number 69 is my favorite. Okay. I don't want to be a star. Jesus Christ. Well, let's see if there's anything else in here first. Okay. I don't think I can interact with any of these. Right, here we go. This looks safe. There's several doors in here that have this, like these, the wood that's crossed that I feel like I need to get off somehow. This is super fucked up though. I guess maybe this won't go up, but this is open, so I might check the elevator on the next floor. Brody! Sorry, my thing is silent, so I didn't hear. Thank you so much. Here, let me put my marker over here to remember to write you on the board this month. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the tier 3. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. They only protect their kin. I guess I'll go upstairs. Ha 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 ha. Where your ideas belong. Okay. The fire burns, but never for you. God. This dude is so fucked up. Don't think I can interact with any of this. It's good, Gazy. It's freaky, but I've really been enjoying it so far. Wait. The mountain is built on a broken star. The world turns, but your name is forgotten. See, like this one's locked, and this one's also locked. I feel like it has something to do. Okay, let's just follow this. There's that door in there too that I'm like, tree resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages, we do not bend, we do not break, we endure no matter the cost. How do we get in there? I feel like I'm a little bit stuck. Because we can't interact with this. Can't seem to go in there. What's entertainment wing? Night. He who wears the ears belongs to the house. Going upstairs was correct? Okay. We'll go back up there. Boogie, hello. How's it going? And Brody, I'm doing better today. It's been a little bit tough. I got stung by a wasp really badly. And so my leg is really swollen and painful. But other than that, I'm hanging in there. Am I missing an item, though? Or is it one of those things that I will find it? Just keep looking around, though. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know if you can see right here. It's super swollen and red. And it hurts. It's so hot. Yeah, nope. Absolute worst. Just keep looking around. Ah. Media flash drive. Are there multiple things I need to find, or was that it? Just getting a B tattoo with a... yeah, basically. Let's just see if there's anything else. I think that might be it. Okay. That'll be a good story. Wait, for the bee thing? You're also manifesting... Oh, the wasp loses its house in the divorce? Yep. I didn't even kill it either. It, like, stung me and I was just kind of like, what do I do now? Ari, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, love. I hope you had the best stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your co-working stream? If anybody hasn't checked out Airy, awesome. Like, it does co-working, really chill. Kind of similar stuff that we do a lot of the time too. Does some like dancing and some other things, and it's just lovely. I think we were going to play Overwatch this weekend, but I believe you're busy, so hopefully one of these days we'll be able to play instead. But the trash pandas are here. We got, is it, ooh, I don't know how to say your name actually. Would like to know? Would you like to know? You would like to know? Is your name something? How do you like to say your name? Bees, hi Bees, it's good to see you. How's it going? But how was your stream? You were looking at both your streams, and now I'm here again. Well, hello again. You would like to know that was correct? Yes, I did it. It took me a minute, but we got there. For anybody who hasn't seen this game, there are a little bit of jump scares. Usually we play cozy indie stuff here, but we've been playing this, which is actually super, super fun. It has some really big voice actors in it. It's kind of a shorter puzzle thriller situation, but it's been a lot of fun. I think we're getting close. We're like 80-ish% done with the game. Maybe. I think. But if anybody doesn't know me, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Times have been all over the place lately. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think Monday is going to be Movement Monday. We're going to do fitness streams combined with like a Mindset Monday. Wednesdays we game. Friday we do First Play Friday, where we try to do an indie game in one sitting. We're kind of doing that today, but we're also going to try that on Friday. And yeah, I travel a lot as well. I do some IRL content. I'm going to be gone for a lot of October, but streaming is what I do full time. So streams might be different then. We might be doing some like, I don't know, some really random things, but we will see. Some cooking streams, some just like out and about. I don't know. If anyone has suggestions, help. And I might actually be moving. It's been a little bit of a rough mental time lately, so I apologize if energy is a bit low. Just going through a lot of stuff right now, just hanging in there. But yeah, been trying to avoid spoilers on this game, but I wanted to see how you like it. I love it, honestly. I think it's a really good. It's has puzzles that are like, I've gotten a little bit stuck once or twice, but are easy. Like, you feel smart. You know when you do those like games where you're like, oh, okay, here's these puzzles that I'm working through, and I'm going fast enough. I don't feel like I'm an idiot, but it's just difficult enough for it to still be really fun. And the story is really interesting. Voice acting is incredible. So, your friend you streamed with me twice, especially when I support our friendos who are playing Dead Take. Yeah. Oh, Abu was your friend, and you streamed with you. Gotcha. That's so cool. I am very impressed with it too. I really like it so far. And you're convinced to become a stream curator, so you're adding 550 reviews to stream. Not much though, just to be. That's so many things, but that's really cool. I don't know entirely what that even means, but that sounds awesome. An extreme mountain biking stream? Actually, I hate mountain biking, so probably not that. You suddenly lost audio. No worries. Well, thank you for the raid. And I'm sure you probably have to raid and run, go do other things, but we're going to try to get through the rest of this game. I said I was going to try to do it in one sitting, so I think we're doing pretty good, though. Yeah, we're only at 5 hours. We're cruising. And sorry you're having a tough time. Yeah, just, life is fun sometimes, right? And you never know what's going to happen, whether, like, the living situationships, that's my thing right now, is just that we might have to move and find a different space, and that just means that the dog would stay here. So my Monday stream, I just cried the whole stream, and now I'm kind of in that phase where like everything in life is so bad you just kind of have to laugh at it, but also it is what it is. You just take it day by day, and I try to still be positive and show up in a way to show that even when life does suck, you can still take it day by day and to get through it, you know. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Bees. I'm excited to see you play it. Extreme, what amazing performance. Some of the acting in here, the like videos that you watch and stuff, is incredible. It's so good. We're about to do a part here where you'll see some of the videos that it does, which is really cool. Okay, what? Oh, this. I think this is the newest video. Actually, let's see if we can splice a bunch of them right off the bat first. Okay. I almost just... Some of these I'm so bad at doing that I just try them all. I'm like, well... These are already a mixed video, so that probably isn't it. But maybe this one... I have a feeling... Nope. Okay. Dying of hunger. Just watch, it just doesn't work with any of the other ones. I just want to make sure. You can watch like secret videos essentially if you like, it's not, you don't have to for the game, but some of these actually solve like more questions and mysteries and things. Okay, I think that's all the originals though. Honestly, I don't think there's a splice for it. We'll see. Oh yay, some audio. Yay for streaming and tech issues all of the time. We'll see, Bacon. We'll see. If you're a stream with Emma again, I'll invite some of you. He's the founder of Sergeant Studios that made this game. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love that. Brute forcing is the only way. Sometimes you need to. Feed me something real. Yeah, not sure if you like House of the Dragon. I haven't watched all of it. I've actually only watched the first... Are you talking about the show? I've only watched the first episode or two. But I do want to watch the rest of it. Oh, but that's cool. You know some awesome people. Oh, no. What it takes to become a star. I feel like there's definitely going to be some inappropriate things with that. Show us your teeth. Is that just... sounds just from the bed. I don't like that. Okay. And a lot of this is like you kind of... it's just... There are parts of this game that are very... very dark. All devouring death. Let me just see... Huh. I'm surprised that these are not tying in with some of the other ones, though. Alright. Alright, Neil Newbon, what do you gotta say? That's so cool. You don't like the knocking? It is a little spooky. Do you keep thinking it's at your own place? Okay. So this is like the character I'm playing in the game.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles.
Still makes me laugh every time in the American accent.
Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. Oh, one thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie, you know, I really do. No distractions, total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants, in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you how fucking hard this is. No one tells you what you have to personally sacrifice to put your art first, before you, to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this, I will do anything for this role, this project, for you, anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me. It's me. I am Willie.
It doesn't sound correct. I know, right? It's interesting without his normal accent. So we just got a text. Duke Kane. It says, Chase, I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office. I think... Wait, do we hear this one?
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie. I thought it was you.
I just want to listen to this one again.
Great art demands sacrifice.
Because I think he told this exact same line to Vinny.
Skin,
yeah.
heals it back.
Yeah, so he said the exact same line to Vinny. It says, Chase, I know you're there. We should talk. Come to my office. Wait, there's another unread message? Oh, they're just all these. Which I don't entirely know what these are. But we'll see. No, the other character in the game is named Vinny. I was half expecting it. It's a party out here. They've all got creepy faces. Well, at least they make it very easy for me to know which direction I need to go. Didn't jump that time. Oop, 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 sorry. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh, nope, sorry. Let's just see. And y'all are just, you're going a little crazy. I'm not sure which direction to go. His office. No, that's the front door. Oh, ooh, I bet it's the one. It's upstairs at the end of the hall. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that room's still closed, so it's gotta be this one. Stop it! Enter every room in the mansion. Huh. I want to see if there's anything here before we go talk to the dude. Okay.
You lack substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing. You thought it meant something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. Oh, but you don't have it. You won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinny's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here, still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. To have a seat at the table. To be fed. Well, Chase, this is your shot.
Well, I want to look over here first. I'll go over there in a second. I'm just going to see if there's any little achievements. You never know. For being extra curious, right? Good night, Bora. Sleep well. Yeah. I'll be sure on Friday.
Take your shot.
Is it wanting me to kill Vinny then?
Take your shot.
What if I don't wanna? Do I have a choice? Oh. Well, I definitely didn't shoot there, but apparently as long as you take a shot, it happens anyway. Oh, and this is where the game started? This is the part where I was like, is any of this actually happening? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see... I don't know. There's a lot of different ways that you can read into it, I feel like. Give me worky lurkies. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's definitely play some games sometime soon. I didn't know that you were an Overwatch player, too. I just started playing with Nikki and everybody. But we'll definitely play here soon. Thank you again for the raid. It means a lot. I appreciate it. You pointed it right ahead. I tried to shout the mirror, and it didn't work. It was like, nuh-uh.
Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is. Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
Here's my
Because it has to be me. It's me.
Whoa. That's kind of cool, just from like a graphic standpoint. Like how you can't go back into it, and it...
There's something funny about looking back. You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over. You think, where did it go? And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. Try to wear a face that isn't yours. And you just hope to God that someone, anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time.
Hi, welcome in. Hold on, this is, I think, maybe the last cutscene.
So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
Zach.
Funny about looking back. You always thought you knew what was coming. You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? You spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait.
Yeah, and the other guy is Verso from
No one tells
Clair
you
Obscur.
how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face, and you say thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, I can't imagine.
Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no.
Too real, yeah.
I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
Hey, Chase. Hey, buddy. Look, I wanted to tell you this in advance before you hear it from, someone else. or whatever. But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I mean, I think you're an amazing actor. You know, I think you're an amazing actor, but they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think you are an inspiration to me, but they said no.
Hello there. You caught me thinking about something truly magical. Stories. Like bridges, they connect us to one another. They carry us across time and space.
It's really quiet.
In worlds we've never imagined, and places we've only dared to dream about. They teach us about each other and ourselves. They help us imagine who we can become. They change us. And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible that they can touch the hearts of people. And that's the magic of it, isn't it?
Is that the DM from?
And lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them. A secret treasure they can carry with
It's kind of hard to tell from this angle, but I think it is.
Of course, not every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear. But the reward of seeing that finished story, or knowing the effect it will have, it's worth every step.
Yeah, it's interesting having him deliver that.
So to you, I say this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice, your vision.
I mean, I like that.
Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you will uncover.
Yeah, super, super great cast. Oh, that's when we were in the ground floor and you could look down, you could actually see this area. Take your shot.
Roll sound.
Hit
Camera.
the big time.
Chase. Do you know how important this is?
It's giving me the chills.
I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are. Where you stand. Do you understand, Chase? kill for this. Mark it.
Chase Lottery, C24A, shot 1, marker.
Action.
Woo! That was a really good game. I liked it a lot. I'm pretty sure it was like sort of in his head, but not. Like I kind of think that was the story. Like he did, at least from what it seems like, is he murdered Vinny to get the lead role. And I also think that Duke murdered his son to give him drive and creativity for his work. So I think it kind of just like combined a lot of different stories and elements into what you were playing through, and they used mannequins, but I think it was showing more. Yeah, Neil Newbon, Ben Starr, Lana Pierce, Matt Mercer, Travis Willingham, Laura Bailey, Sam Lake. They have, I mean, I'm terrible with names, and I actually know a ton of them. Yeah, and it did go full circle too. Like you wake up, that's why I was a little bit confused even how it started. I was like, why do you start in the bathroom in that way and then jump to like outside the apartment and go in? There was a couple things like that that were a little kind of confusing as far as the flow of the game went, but also it jumped around a bit in that way. I did like all of the puzzles except for the painting one. That one was a little bit like, was a slight bit vague or a little bit confusing, but all the other ones were really fun and pretty quick. I mean, we chatted for the first hour of chat, so it took us about 5 hours, a little bit under 5 hours, so 4 and a little bit. So lengthwise, I think that's my favorite length of a game, where it's like it's enough to get enough story to enjoy it, but not too much that you end up being like, okay, now I'm slugging through 12 hours of puzzles and I'm stuck forever and it's really frustrating or something like that. So you need to do a Reddit deep dive on the theories for what's actually happening. Yeah, I mean, and that's one of those things is like, I think you could draw a lot of conclusions and ideas from it, like the deeper meaning behind what it means. Like the two videos at the end between Ben and Neil too, or Vinny and Chase, is the like that whole idea of showing up, because I even feel that way too as a streamer, right? Like there's so many streamers out there and we're all showing up trying to be like, well, watch me, and like what sets you apart from other people. And so I think they dive into a lot of that, and so there's a lot of layers as far as the mental health, and then how much like you don't see that side of it really, like you kind of just see the product of the video or the stream or whatever it is. Yeah, thank you for playing. Returning to main menu. Yes, there's a lot of different layers from that. And then I think it is kind of, it is very leading as far as without it needing to be even like a deep dive, as far as essentially how far are you willing to go to accomplish being the lead, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, the painting puzzle was a little bit rough. That was the only one I think that I got like stuck on. I did get a little bit, most of the puzzles, like you found an area and they wrapped up pretty quickly, or it led from one to the next. At least I felt so. The painting puzzle, and then also just you find the things that you need for the dark room later, and that threw me off because I think I found, unless like I just found that in the wrong order, but I feel like I found the film so early on. I was like, am I missing something? I can't do this part. So those are the only two things that I felt like took me a little bit longer. But other than that, I feel like I really enjoyed it and it was really fun. My thought is it would be us running around, would be the movie that was making. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it was a little bit different than that. Like there were pieces of, you can tell that the movie is being made, like the part, I'm gonna mute the game volume because I don't like the little static stuff that's happening there. Like the part where you have to like arrange the shot and stuff, like that was kind of a fun puzzle. And the mannequin stuff was interesting because it almost felt like you were doing the thing as if there were more people in the house, or like the party scene, right? Like that was actually happening. But that's what it would be interesting to kind of think about. Is there a reason why he's seeing these people as just mannequins, or why you're not actually putting a real person behind that? Is it that when you're acting in that way, you don't really see that? I don't know. There's a lot of different things, I think. Question is, we try to do a replay with the music off stream. Sometimes just see it would be really interesting. I'm curious what the music sounded like. Like it was kind of, I haven't played very many games where there's no music all the way through, so I'm interested to see how good the music was and how it fit. It's a very, very good point. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, when you start up the game, it gives you an option of, do you want to play with the game, but you will get copyright struck if you're playing on Twitch and stuff, or do you want to play without the music? So obviously, because we're streaming it, we played it without the music, but it has a little blurb of like, obviously it's intended to be played with the music, and they're currently trying to work that out, but it would be really interesting to see what the music was too. I did not say we. I said, will you? Oh, will I? You said you said we tried to do a replay, and I was like, we could. I don't know. It's hard once I already know puzzles of a game. It's hard for me to replay it. I think maybe I would do a tiny bit of it just to see what the music was like, or what the kind of like ambiance of the whole game feels like with music versus, or like with or without. But personally, it's really hard for me to play a game, or especially a puzzle one, when I've already beat it. You never even thought to touch the light bulb, so I didn't get the film reel until I got the red bulb. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, for me, I walked in the room, grabbed the light bulb, because I had found something. Oh, the service order in the garage, which I went in the garage first. So it talked about needing to switch the bulb in the dark room. And so I walked in and immediately just took the bulb out, and then was like, all right, well, now I have the film and I have the bulb, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything else. And so I was trying to solve that puzzle, but I didn't have the pieces yet to do it. So that was the only one that I got a little confused at. You got a new service today? Nice. Your home? Nice. It was, Dead Take was great. I don't know if any of you feel this way, but sometimes you'll play a new game where as you're playing, you're like, oh, I'm a little bored, and I didn't ever feel that. Just the puzzle or the painting part where I got a little bit stuck. I think that was the only part where I was like, okay, I've run around this house twice. I can't find anything else. Am I missing something, or am I overcomplicating it? And I think that's my only problem that I do with puzzle games sometimes, is I try to make it too hard. And I'm like, I must be missing something, or I have to overthink this, or it has to be this. And it's really like the answer was already given to me and I just wasn't paying attention, or it was like right in front of my face. That's pretty much what I was getting to. There's a chance with the music on. You might want to play again, but just to find out, yeah, what the music is exactly. Sleep well, Vinny. Yeah, because that was the first thing, because I walked in and looked at that order in the garage at the beginning, and it tells you about like the Roomba and the darkroom light and something else. It gives, and that's the thing, if you click on like everything in the game, it gives you enough clues to be able to figure everything out pretty easily. So I like games like that where if you maybe miss something, there's another clue to be able to solve the puzzle still. As if you would ever overthink. Me? No, never. I would never do such thing. When you walked in and pulled out the light bulb and then went, oh wait, I haven't looked at anything. I need to put the light bulb back down. Yep, also that too. We had a couple jump scares. I think I got like spooked twice, where it like really made me jump. And the dark room was creepy. That one I was a little bit creeped out. But overall, I wouldn't say it's super scary. It's just a little spoopy. Change back. Wait, is that a clip from a jump scare? All right, I'm gonna end on YouTube, and then we'll watch that clip, and we'll wrap up and chat and stuff on Twitch. But thank you everybody on YouTube for watching us do this playthrough. It's been really fun trying to do these in like one playthrough. So thank you guys for anybody who watches this. And there's a playlist where there's lots of different first plays if you guys want to see that. We've just been working through lots of different indie games. So, and that is my